What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see y'all. Hi, Dream. Hi, Sensei. Congrats on the actual first stream. About time we get a real one. What's up, Jumpy? What's up, Metadon? Great to see you all. It is Tuesday, and we're locked. Locked and loaded for a weekday stream. What up, Biscuit? Hi, Joey. Great to see y'all. Last time, we beat Jasmine. What's up, Fizzy? We beat Jasmine, and I'm really scared of tonight's stream. Locked and loaded dream. It's still your fault? Of course, it's always my fault. Without a doubt. Never is it anyone else's fault. Yeah, today's a big day, though. Two very wipeable fights. Price, less than the Radio Tower back-to-back, but I have no idea what I'm doing for the Radio Tower back-to-back, and we have to get creative, and we're definitely probably PP stalling and setting up for it. So let's figure it out. I don't even know where we're at or where we're going. This says Mount Mortar, so we're heading that way. Oh, we go to Lake of Rage, and we do get choice specs. So we're gonna rock background music and kind of speed through best we can. I would like to make to the next stream the E4 stream, so we got to get decently far today. I didn't mean to, Fizzy. Good to see you. Always happy to see you, Fizzy. Okay. So, it doesn't really matter what we bring. Just bring good guys and go to Lake of Rage. Kingdra is probably the best thing in my box. Also, I can't believe we lost fucking Cloister last time. That really sucks. I like Sacred Gold, Joey. I much like Ren Plat more, though. So, I want to get there quick. So I enjoy Sacred Gold just as much as the next guy, but I would prefer to be in Sinnoh. I don't think this guy's mandatory. Yeah, he's not. Cool. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Tuesday. I did not have the best day. I was stuck at work all day, and it was very strenuous. So I'm glad to be here. Hopefully we're in for a good amount of time tonight. I started pretty early, so I shouldn't have to stay up too much past my bedtime for a good stream. So let's get after it. There's the deaths. They're so bad, Sensei. They're so bad. You're not going to enjoy Johto Dream. I really like Johto. I know Johto gets a lot of hate, especially the non-remakes, like Gen 2 games. Got caught up on the VOD just to have to work tonight. Sorry about that, Enadon. You work a lot, it seems like. I feel like you said you work on weekends, too. Yeah, all good, Enadon. We'll see you later. That is for the week. I sleep on my ceiling. How the heck do you do that, Fizzy? It was Shell Armor, Sensei. It was Shell Armor. I was so excited to use it. And I was really proud of myself for not championing FireRed Omega. That's not the craziest thing to do in the world at all, but I champed it on FireRed Omega last time. And I was really excited to use it in this game and in Ren Plat. We can still use it in Ren Plat, but we just got to beat this game without it. Ah, I got you, Anadon. That makes sense. Okay. Encounters are important. I did see there's a guaranteed Dratini with Old Rod. Also, I think I fixed Pokélink. I redid Pokélink. I think it's good from now on. Look how good it looks. It's all lit up, so I hope that stays. It's not bad for you. Don't listen to Dream. Sleep is good. Hi, Daph. Good to see you. Let's be very intentional with our encounters. So where are we at? The fuck is this? 42. Which is brand new for me and you. So let's do it. 42. Cyanwood, all this stuff. I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry. 42. Goldeen Seeking. That fucking sucks. Good Rod gives us Carvana. I do need it like dark types. I feel like I never have dark types. I would really like a dark type. Also, let me know if music sounds good. It's probably super quiet. But I want you guys to hear my voice. I've been looking at VODs, and the music kind of gets over my voice sometimes. I don't like that. So, as always, interrupt me, please, if sound sounds bad. I can't hear it while I'm streaming, so you guys can hear it. Please let me know. Okay, thank you, Fizz. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Carvana. Alright, thank you, Dream. I hope so. Can your editor change that? Yes, in certain situations, but also I just want the VODs to sound good. Editor's not editing the VODs. 130%? Come on, Daff. Not you. What up, Zin? Good Dream. I'm glad. We're so back, Epic. Good to see you. Is that bleach? It's not. It's just a gallon of water. We got the gallon. I normally don't buy gallons of water. I like to fill up these big glass jugs I have, but I forgot to bring my big glass jugs to the grocery store, so I'm rocking the gallon this week. Anywho, Pokemon is the name of the game, and I want to beat it. I want to be good at it. Cacturne Vibrava is pretty cool. Cacturne has some tech in this game. I don't want to risk getting the Goldeen. Can Goldeen be in Swift Swim, and do I even care? I don't think I do care. Flaffy. I'm not gonna lie, the grass encounters are mid. Zephyr's Jugs, that's right. Is tap water not a thing in America? It definitely is a thing, and I actively try to avoid it at all times. What am I doing? I don't like the grass. I'm gonna try to get this Carvana. I think Seeking's a decent dupe, honestly, for later in the game. So highest chance is Good Rod. So let's Good Rod. Yes, tap sucks. Good Rod. Let's get it. I was literally looking at encounter docs at work today, and I saw there's a guaranteed Dratini when we get to Blackthorn, because Magikarp is the dupe. And we get the Carvana. I'm really happy about this. I didn't lead with status. But I feel like I never have Dark types. Dark types and Steel types. I feel like I never have them. Maybe because I only play Gen 3, FireRed Omega. To get back to Brock in a pickle. Don't do that, Daff. What's up with the hating today, Daff? You're usually on my side. Oh. Okay, Zin. That makes sense. Damn. Okay. Sharpedo. Bro is giving me Viagra ads. Please wait. What up, Georgie? Is there really a Viagra ad? And I think ads are based on your preferences and such, Georgie. Let's get a little My Avatar in here. My Sharkatar. My Sharpatar. See what I did there? Capital S for Sharpedo. My Sharpatar. Because I always name things Georgie. Sharp. Tar. That doesn't fit. My Sharatar. Tar. I did my very best. That one sucks, but we did it. Now that I'm sufficiently drunk, I'm a crash out. What do you mean freeze is run ending? If you heal the full, Seismitoad is gonna need freeze and to crit twice, or you need to not dethaw over what 10 turns. Shut the fuck up. That isn't happening in any but 1 in 30 runs on top of actually freezing. But fine, whatever, bro. Take your 3 out of 4 odds to Oko the Garchomp and don't mind me, bro. What the fuck? What's up, Snom? Good to see you. Did I get Safari? Dratini is still there and guaranteed with Carp and Poly dupe, I think. No, because there's no... I mean, yes, I went for Safari and I missed it on Poliwhirl. And also, there's not encounter docs for the Safari that I have. So I don't know how to get it. Oh, nice, Nom. My name was better. What, just Georgie? Or do you try to say Cock Juicer or something? About his setup strat on Clay. His setup strat on Clay worked. So why is someone talking about it? Hi, Kirby. Good to see you. No hating today from Kirby Hats? Holy shit. It's a big day. Okay, wait. I can go in here. I am playing kind of slow. The goal is to not play slow. Sending all light to Charlie instead. That's a good move. That's a really good move, Kirby. Do that. Do we care about floors? I'm sorry. I think I got a Meditite here, and I didn't love it last time. Although Meditite's not bad. Medicham's not bad. What are we doing? Yes, we were united, Snom. We were. Okay, this stuff is there. I don't care, dude. I don't really think encounters matter. I'm gonna get a Milotic. I'm gonna try to get a Skarmory and a Dratini somehow. If I don't get Dratini or Skarmory, the E4 is not free. So I really hope I get one of those. Salamence sucks in this game. I don't want to get a Salamence as my pseudo. I think this has Thunderwave. We can swap out a ground type. Intim is good. Okay. Let's go. Good luck. Repel is off. The 4% Dratini on round 45 is still in the game. I heard it's not. Okay, we got this thing. Is it going to explode on me? I hope not. I heard it's not, Snom. If you mole, I mean crit your way through. What is mole? If you mole your way through? What were you about to say there, Dream? Can this just catch? I don't have a way to status here. Hopefully don't roll out sweep me. Sick, dude. I went on my Shell Armor guy for that reason, and that's really annoying. Cool. Amazing start. Missed an encounter. What up, Rez? I don't know on the 1.8.3. I guess we'll try for it. And if it's there, I'll use it. So I guess we'll see. I heard it's not there, though. Sinnoh today, right? Probably not. Okay, let me try to lock in. Fall did the exact split I'm doing. He started after Jasmine and then got to like Gardenia and Renplat. I am nowhere near on his level. But I'm going to try to go as far as I can. I doubt we can do the rest of the game. I'm thinking it'll take one more stream. But I really hope so. Soon. I want to get back in Renplat. I keep saying that. We're getting rid of the bad luck today. We better. You can always use Gera as D-Dancer. It farms a C4 and is not bad. It's not bad to miss in Renplat. I could not disagree more, Zen. I need it in Renplat. Parked in front of Maylene. Let's get it. What up, Razax? This is not a new route, right? 42. Yeah, we grabbed the Sharpedo. Okay. Lucario. Egg, man. Guaranteed Lucario. My party's full. This is big. And IVs definitely matter. We're looking for speed here, chatters. We want a high-speed Lucario. Where do we hatch this? Backing Goldenrod or Mahogany is fine. Right? Yeah, Mahogany's fine because there's no headbutt tables. Yeah. Cool, cool. Here it is. Sensei. I don't know if we have a Sensei yet, but Senskario. 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 Beautiful. Okie doke. We need high speed to outspeed Mamoswine. Mild. That's fine. That's actually pretty good. Yes! It's correct. Plus special attack with bad special attack. I'll take it. This is insane. This is so good. This is so good. Holy shit. Okay. It must be protected. Let's level it up. That's a guy. That's a really good guy. A little disappointed about the special attack because we are clicking Aura Sphere Flash Cannon often. But it also gets CC, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The real partner, Lucario. I'm not fainting. I'm not fainting. F-A-I-N-T. I'm not doing that. Bone Rush is a shitty move. Endure strategies are strategies. Those are definitely a thing. If you ignore nature, you're saying the plus nature really does that much? I thought it was 10%. So I thought it was like basically like 10 IVs. Or does the math not work out like that? I doubt it does. This is big. This is really big. Okay, let's hurry up. I'm going slow. Let me lock in, man. Swords Dance, Lucario. Man. We have Flash Cannon. It's going to eventually get CC. And this move. I guess we're not clicking Force Palm. What's the cap? The cap's 40. What am I doing? Why are all my Pokemon 40? No Vacuum Wave delay? I didn't even know that was a thing. It's 44, right? That's the new cap? New cap's 44? I think so. I just didn't change it last time. Yeah, because 44 and then 50. Okay, we're chilling. 44. I just assumed 40 was fine. Okay, sick. PokeLink's already fucking up. And I spent a long time trying to fix it before stream. And by a long time, I mean 20 minutes. But that's a long time. Okay. I didn't delay for Vacuum Wave. Huge L on my part. I don't have time to check all the learn sets, dude. I'm trying to go quick. But I hate when I miss stuff like that. I'm not going to lie. I will not lie. Okay, we're probably good. I didn't grab the evolution item for Probopass. How is the repel off? Oh! I already got my encounter here. Funnily enough, these are allowed if you randomly run into them and you can catch your encounter on the route. I definitely got my encounter here, right? Route 42 is where I got the Sharpedo. I'm tempted to just throw a quick ball just in case. There's a way you can force the encounter. Only with repel nipping and going back and forth, right? And repel nipping isn't allowed. Oh, repel is on right now, so I don't know how the ruling works on that. Yeah, 42 is where I got my encounter. So, I can't throw a Pokeball at this. Okay. So, yeah, can't escape and then you flee. I would assume my repel is on. It is. Let me make sure it's Route 42, and if I just threw everything, yeah, it is Route 42. Accidental Repelmanip. I thought Repelmanips were off. What up, Wills? Good to see you. Yes, get me NVC. Strike me down. It is still... Is this again? The repel is on. It's level 38. Bro, these Pokemon are crazy. The cap is 44. Here's the Voltaic Ore, which can be used on either Probo or Magnezone. I think Probo's better. I'd be willing to bet Probo's better. Pretty sure. What up, Anders? Zephyr plays Sacred Gold and FireRed Omega. Those are the two games I've been playing lately, yes. If it was an available encounters, it's still banned like Zapdos. The roamers are allowed if you encounter them randomly. But what they also do is take away your encounter if you don't catch them. And you're probably not going to catch them. You can Master Ball them, but you get the Master Ball super late. So, short answer, yes. You can get it if it falls in encounter rules. An E4 split. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I am going to make that Probo. Okay, we got to go get Specs and Phoebus. Let me look at Route 43. Real quick. 43. There's a bunch of mid stuff in the grass. Slowpoke Surfing, Magikarp Gyarados. Add in Altaria if you turn on a sound. We just go in the grass. Just go in the grass. We are getting Phoebes. Yes, definitely getting good encounters. And we needed them. We definitely needed them. We have the hardest fights in the game coming up, as I have said multiple times. Okay, good luck. I don't know what this is. That's a dupe. I know that much. I can't escape. Ampharos. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I'm staticking. That's kind of an L. I don't know if it's an L, but I just misclicked. And I forgot to use quick balls. I gotta lock in, guys. Very unoptimal plays coming out from this guy. Zephyr plays unoptimally. Don't kill me. You're critting me. You gotta be critting me. I almost clicked Earthquake, dude. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Anders. I'm making bad plays. Will's Ectric or main the dev. We'll go Will's Ectric. Will's Ec Trick. That doesn't fit. Willectric. I don't think that'll fit either. Will Ec Trick. I hope that's satisfactory to you, Wills. Willectric. 2 L's would work. We're getting the double L in there, dude. We're making it happen. Willectric. Beautiful. This is soap. That we are near the soap section. I do recall that. Okay, I think there's some trainers afoot. There's definitely some trainers afoot. So pop the repel. Heal the Pokemon. And let's go. Wait, so if you didn't already have an encounter, you would have used the Raikou or no because it's Legendary Claws? Yes, you can use the Raikou if you catch it. It's very unlikely to catch because it's going to run away turn 1, but you can toss a quick ball and pray. Short answer, yes. You can use roamers if you randomly encounter them. And you never look at the map where they are. As long as you don't look at the map, you're allowed to get it. Okay, Red Scale grants the player... Wait, hold on. Don't do that before Old Rotting. This is our Feebas. All good res. It is a waste of encounter. But if you ever catch it, it's super cool, and that's why it's allowed. Really, Razax? That's tough. That is no bueno. What was I talking about? Okay, we gotta get this Feebas before we get the Gyarados. The Red Scale does nothing but get you Lucky Egg in this game. So that's pretty useless. You have a way to trap it? Yeah, I guess. Can you get Wobbuffet before this? But still, it's really hard to catch. Still, and you can't anticipate when it's going to come, so you're just going to lead Wobbuffet the whole time. So it's really hard to get. It's basically never going to happen, but if you can somehow pull it off, you do get it. Unless you encounter it after you get Master Ball, which is still unlikely because you get Master Ball late, and there's few routes that it could even come up. Am I using the wrong rod? What's going on here? Lake of Rage. I'm using the wrong rod? No, I'm not. It's just a 5% encounter. 15% if you good rod. So let's good rod. True, Daff. It can definitely wipe your team. Oh, I'm not even leading with this. I gotta quit leading this when there's electric in the table, because I'm pulling electric encounters when it's not intended. Holy shit, dude! Just make the fishing rod guaranteed every time, please. Move to the left 3 spots and it'll pop up. I doubt it, Sensei. I don't trust you. 9 around your other counter. Holy shit. Oh no. No. This sucks, man. I'm using a good rod. What if it had an Ice Fang? It probably does. Probably has Ice Fang. Oh my gosh, dude. This is scary. Okay, I want to lead with a fast Pokemon. For when that Gyara comes up. Just put this guy out front. And heal my Pokemon up from trying to catch a Feebas, dude. A Phoebus, even. Oh my gosh. This just isn't happening. It's 40% with Good Rod. What up, AMG? You can just electrocute the Gara. That is true, AMG. You can do that. But then you level up, AMG, so that's not optimal. You're chatting on optimal strats. You're gonna get XP from that. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna freak if this doesn't happen. I'm gonna freak. It's not happening. Just fish the right one. That is probably a good idea. Lake of Rage. Good Rod. Okay, it's not 40%, it's 15%. My bad, I read it wrong. I love how you let me know you're messing with that, Daphne. You've said much meaner things this stream. And trust me, I never care. You're fine. No one has ever offended me in chat, and I dare you to try. I'm very unoffendable. Unless I wipe to Cynthia and you call me bad at Pokemon, then I'll be offended. That's the one time you can't call me bad. You can call me bad any other time, but wiping to Cynthia, you're not allowed to do it then. Nice, Anders. This fucking sucks, dude. I think this is gonna be the whole stream. This is gonna be the whole stream. The entire stream is gonna be not even getting a nibble. No nibblers? Do we have any nibblers in chat? Apparently not. It's a matter of respect. That's true. Respect Cynthia. She's the GOAT. If you change tile, it pops. 3 spots to the left. Okay, we're doing it. 1, 2, 3. If it happens this time, I'll believe chat forever. Nibble's your middle name. Well, it didn't happen. We're going to keep trying on this tile, but it didn't happen frame 1. Sensei said 3. Oh, man. It's 15%. That's not that low. I promise I get crit way more often than I encounter Feebas in my Sacred World Nuzlocke. I get crit way more often. Oh, man. I'm going to lose it. Maybe fish right behind the red Gara. That's a strat. That's definitely a strat. I'll accidentally hit A, though. And fight it. This is crazy. I'm using good. I'm using the good rod. I'm not having fun. I wanted to have fun today. He's using the ass rod. Got me good. This is the whole stream. We're not making it to E4. We're not making it to E4 tonight. Nope. It's not happening. Try 5 tiles up, and then 3 right, and then 10 down, and then 14 left. Thanks. Oh, shit, dude. Zephyr Plazington. What's up, Ty? Did you calc the tiles? I didn't actually, because I'm not allowed to. Or else I would. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. PK Hex? Nope. What up, Jay Smithy? This fucking blows. Can I say this blows much more? Holy shit! It doesn't exist. The Feebas got removed. I'm starting to think the Feebas got removed. Was Milotic really that overpowered on latest patch? Is it available surfing? No. It's old rod 5% or good rod 15%. Holy shit, dude. I actually can't believe it. I'm messaging someone. I'm messaging someone on Discord and asking if this is removed. Visualize it. Okay, maybe that's the problem, not visualizing it. Let's visualize. Visualizing activated. It's blindfold time. I don't think yet. Definitely not yet. It might be removed. It might be. Become one with the Phoebus. I only see Magikarps. What do you mean you only see Magikarps? On the screen, or are you looking at docs? Because if you're not looking at the same docs I am. It's also really annoying. I have to click the good rod every single time. In your visual... Okay. Thank you, Realanders. That helps a ton. Okay! Now I look like an idiot. I just said never mind. I sent all caps and I said never mind. Okay, cool. We got it. Simple as that. That was a 15%, by the way. Imagine I killed it right now. Holy shit. Milostair has blessed us with its return. S-T-A-I-R-E. Beautiful. Phoebus is cute. It's a good one. Okay, Repel is on. Here's this. I just want to run. I could Oko it. I'm scared to try to Oko it. I'm scared. Isn't it like level 40 in this hack? Yeah, that would suck, Def. Milo waste of time. Milo waste of time. Nice. That was a good one, Sense. We did get it, Rez. It's level 50. That's a chat. That person is chatting in my chat. Their name is Zintney, and they are chatting. It's not level 50. Don't scare me. Because it's working. I want the smoke ball. There it is. Holy item navigation, dude. Item navigation in this game. Good luck. It's 60. Thanks. It is 40. I knew it was 40, and I am scared of it. I have the smoke ball. GG. I don't know if it has EQ or something, Sensei. I'm not looking at the docs. They might have... Dre might have gave the wild level 40 Gyarados EQ. I have no idea. It's red. Is that a bug? It's not a bug. But that is a good realization. Specs are somewhere around here. It's not that. That is useless. Cool. This is where you show how big your carp is. I don't know how big my carp is. Probably not bigger than the other carps. Can you say the doc showed Feebas? Which is it, sir? The encounter docs, yes. But Gyarados is not in the encounter docs. The static Gyarados is not in the encounter docs. How did I miss that last time I played? You get infinite leftovers of Mahogany? Yes, you definitely do. Yep. That was actually fixed. You're probably playing on a previous patch, Wills. That's a recent addition to the patch. Am I cooked now that I jumped down there? Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah. Yep. Got me scared 1 sec with the carp sentence. You show your carps and how big they are. Specs. We have all choice items in the game. There's no excuse to wipe. Okay, I'm going to assume my Lucario outspeeds the Price Mamoswine, which will make it much more manageable. Okay, Lance. Time for Team Rocket. There's also exploding encounters in Team Rocket, so we got to be wary of that. So let's definitely watch out there. I need a flyer. Where's my Pidgeot? Which is not how you say that Pokemon's name. It's Pidgeot. Don't let anyone tell you different. Where's my Pidgeot? Boom. Is only 10 BST faster. I know AMG. That's why I've never tried to have it outspeed this Mamoswine until this run, because we have a 28 speed IV. So I feel good about it this time. And Mamo is not plus speed, if I remember. Is your carp average size? Unfortunately, I believe it is, and sad day. Oh, nice Wills. That's cool. We're not doing that anymore, Sensei, because it messes with my video production. Causes confusion in the YouTube comment section. Lefties. Give me 90. Leftovers, thanks. Okay. That is good. King's Rock? I think we already got like 20 of those. See, I'm so slow because I talk to people. I don't do it all the time, but someone gives you lefties, you should talk to everyone else. Is your PBS any good? Good question. Let's check. I'm cooking. What did I say that makes me cooking? Calm. Holy shit. Yami just got a calm Milotic yesterday on his stream. I did tie. That's a really good nature with really shitty IVs. 36008. That guy sucks. Still a Milotic, and we're not champing it, so whatever, man. How do you evolve it in this game? How do you evolve Phoebus in this game? No, it's not, Enders. Zip code Pog. That is not Pog. I disagree with that Pog. Wills. Not very Pog, in my opinion. Okay, we're in Rocket Hideout. Let's be careful. The first Pokemon can explode. So we would like to bring someone not afraid of explosions. Okay. Probo online. Get in the party. Actually, let's just prep the next major fight. Let's do that real quick. Level up, I think. Okay, cool. The next major fight is Petrol. With the flamethrower coverage. Get some haircuts in the Underground Goldenrod. Is that how you do it in vanilla? Get its beauty up? I could do that, AMG, but I think we'll pass for now. Stunky. Poison Jab Flamethrower. It's only weak to ground. I feel fine with this, I think. Flamethrower will do something. I don't know, Zen. That's a good point. Dougie. Outspeed Oko. Did we get EQ yet? Did we get EQ on Dougie? This determines if it's good or not. I put Giglet. It's not a Giglet, it's a Diglett. How the fuck do you spell Diglett? It's 1G. 37 we get EQ. It's a good Pokemon. Except it's sassy. So if it doesn't outspeed something, it's just dead. So we'll go with that as the lead. Let's get everyone else out of here. Definitely bring a Probo Pass down. This is spelling. It sure is. Crobat loses to Probo Pass. Raticate. These Hustle Raticates with Double Edge are not free. I believe the answer is always Chilanberry Lucario. So we'll do that. Toxicroak. Cross Chomp Sucker Punch, X-Scissor, Stone Edge. So we need someone with a Psychic type attack and not scared of you. Wow, that Toxicroak is kind of annoying. And I don't have the Psychic TM. Wigglytuff does not have a Psychic move. And I don't have the TM. And it's dead to Cross Chop. It's a very bad comm, Res. Very bad comm. Huh. Like Starmie there? I probably did a cross chop crit and everything else, AMG. Thank you. No, you're good, Rez. I'm just messing with you. Shit, dude. What kills this? See, this is why I would have saved. I wanted to save the Psychic TM. No, it's not AMG. It'll happen to me. Okay, let's just go with like a flying type. That's not afraid of Stone Edge. Who's not afraid of Stone Edge and is a flying type? Just Torterra. Weak to X-Scissor, but I guess it'll work. I mean, it's weak to X-Scissor, dude. We can't get crit. We gotta switch in. I guess we can try to bait Stone Edge. No, we're not afraid of Stone Edge. Oh, Slowbro? No, we're afraid of X-Scissor and Sucker Punch, Rez, on Slowbro. I have Tanga. That doesn't protect me from Sucker Punch crit, and we need Slowbro for the E4. Maybe Nidoqueen. With Earth Power. See, I found it without you, chatters. It's Nidoqueen. Wheezing, Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast, Thunder. This guy's got crazy moves. What was my last answer to this? Magcargo? Magcargo still kind of works. We'll probably have to yawn it and then get in with someone else. Oh, gotcha's in. Oh, man. I guess we yawn it, pivot around until it's asleep, and then go Starmie. Alright, that's the team, that's the plan. The first Pokemon we're fighting is a Coughing, though. Right here. Okay, we're actually going to play the game now. It's been... How long has it been without a fight? 45 minutes without a fight? So we might get one under an hour. So that's a good time in my book. I think we should evolve this. Voltaic Ore. Boom. Time to lock in. What up, Knack? Dude, I'm very sorry about your E4. Super tough, man. You'll be back so quick, though. You're beating FireRed. Didn't you already beat FireRed Omega? You fucking maniac. Didn't you already do that somehow? Cap is 44. We don't want that move. Can we get special rock move? Besides AP? Ooh, we want that. You're past Whitney. Holy shit. So you're right on my ass. And you will pass me. Which is a good thing. Okay, that's good. We need to delay to 37 on this. And the Maltic was a fight. That's true. Yeah, no rush. I'm not rushing at all. I'm going quicker than I was last time. But I'm definitely not rushing. I can't rush. It is, Knack. For show. Narth02 just gave me a shout out in his stream. My goat. I wonder how I came up. Aquatail and Guarantee Rain would not recommend trying to catch the shiny Gara. Yeah. That's probably not good. Okay, everyone's leveled up. Just Lumberry probably. Make sure these are good. Okay, these are not good. We need... Did we get Power Gem? Am I tripping? Yo, what up, North? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Did you accidentally shout me out when you're trying to raid me? I think that did happen. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. I almost shouted out the wrong person. I almost shouted out Nath02. Good to see you, homie. How was Lucid? Where'd we get to? Because I get notified on the activity feed when someone shouts me out. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Zephyr, and this is the Drayano Gauntlet. We're in Sacred Gold. Trying to get back. Made it to the desert. There we go. Good stuff. Zephyr the best? Hi, Gongi. I appreciate that. I need to relearn moves. But thanks so much for the raid, Narth. Raid rest if you need to, dude. I appreciate you. Saving your cat and giving you a car. No problem. I always got you. Whenever you need help with stuff like that. No worries. A Freudian slip there. What is a Freudian slip? How did I almost slip in a Freudian fashion? And why am I looking in my bag for the move relearner? That's not where it's at. It's right here. Is there a girl in chat? Zeph is trying to impress. How? Oh. No, I did those things. We're relearning this. Do we get Power Gem? You don't get Power Gem. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean shitty. We do have Flash Cannon, though. Does it get Power Gen by level up? And did I screw up a delay? I thought I had that at this point. Starmie gets Flash Cannon? What the fuck? As if it doesn't have enough coverage? That's crazy. It does if you're faster. AMG. All of chat, subscribe right now. Do it! Subscribe. Okay, I think we're good. I'm sorry. We might not get a fight under an hour. I'm going to try to lock in and do it, though. Okay, we're good here. Good here. This is not good. I don't know when you get CC, but we'll teach you Flash Cannon and rock out with our 9 special attack. Look at this insane Pokemon, Gongus. Pretty crazy IVs plus special attack to make up for the 9. This is good. This is good. And EQ Sucker Punch is good. What up, Mabu? Thank you for the follow. I like the world at the end of your name. Reminds me of Juice World. Yeah, that Lucario is crazy. You have Move Relearner. You forgot last time. Yes, I just used it, Wills. But I do appreciate the reminder. Does this get anything good? Dark Pulse. That's kind of cool. Flash Cannon, Dark Pulse, Swords Dance, and a full special set. The things you will only see at twitch.tv/ZephyrPlays 2_. 2 of them. No, you're good, Wills. Fuck me, I guess. Lumberries are really good in this game. We're going to fight right now. I'm going to tech on these 2 Lumberries, and then we're going all the way through Petrol. And if I wipe because I missed something, then it's my fault and no one else's. Wait. I want Chalonberry on this. There's a couple spooky Raticates, and this was my answer to the Raticates last time. Oh, thank you, Mabu. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. We've actually got another movie-like video in the works that'll be dropping. I hope. I don't even know when it's gonna drop. It's taken a long time, but I'm glad you enjoyed. Welcome in. We worked really hard on that one. Subscribing is free using Amazon Prime. Go to the subscribe button and click and check the subscribe with Prime option to get a free subscription every month. Don't let Andy Jassy keep more money. I promise he doesn't need it. Andy Jassy. Who is that? Is that a Twitch individual? Because I thought we usually say Bezos in that copy pasta. This has boom. Don't get boomed. Nice. Cool. Starmie just sweeps. Nice. Starmie's really good. If positioned properly. It's not positioned properly on this. This is random move. I have a Chalonberry. This Oko's with Aurasphere, right? Oh, gotcha, Wills. That's Forex resisted. Does this Oko? I have Chalon specifically for this Pokemon. So it does nothing. Oh, gotcha, Wills. Sludge Bomb, Shadow Punch. We should be fine. Whoa! Why is that doing some damage? Holy defense drops. Dude, I'm at -4. All it has is Shadow Punch. -6 defense there. Yikers. See, I know that if I go fast, I'm gonna screw something up. There's definitely 2 more streams of Sacred Gold. We're not beating it tonight. Getting to Claire would be pretty sick tonight. I would like to do Price and the back-to-back tonight. That'd be really cool. Meow. You're doing great, Zeph. Much better than Charlie. You will lap him very soon. Thank you, Kirby. I very much appreciate that. I needed to hear that, actually. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Damage. That's how you say that word, no? You making fun of me, or are you kudosing me with that punctuation you just used? You have to beat Kanto? No. No, you don't. It's just Johto in the Drayano Gauntlet. Encounter here. I do have some tech to try to get an encounter that I'd like. But fuck that. Let's just run it. These can all boom though. These can all boom. Wait a minute, does my Probo have Magnet Pull? Can it have that? No, it doesn't. I think it can have that though. That'd be cool. Should include Kanto. I've never played Sacred Gold Kanto. Weezing is a really good encounter. I think it can boom. We're going to try a Quick Ball first. This is a good encounter. It can boom. Okay. Oh, no, it can have Magnet Pull. Gotcha. Let's get Narth in. Thank you for the raid, Narth. My goat. Narzing. Narthzing. Or Narthing. Am I Narthing my shit right now? Who up Narthing they shit? Narthing. 02. Narthing 02. Because it can fit. And that's what you do. We remove Kanto entirely and nobody ever has to play FRO again. That'd be sick. But it would defeat the challenge. It would defeat the point of the challenge. Will's the dev. Kingler Shelgon's coming up. I think you always just lead this guy. It seems good. I would like a boosting item. But I feel Specs would be... I think I'm going to go Specs. To try to counteract my very shitty special attack. I'm almost minimum special attack because I'm jolly on this guy. So we'll try to counteract it with Specs. Narthing 02. I didn't give the Specs. So I'm really bad at menuing. Did I do it that time? Yes. Okay. Save the game. And let's go. Let's pick up the pace. I feel I'm going very slow. Give the crab your badges. How did you know that was coming? Did I say Kingler? Are you Doc peeking, Holy Spirit Tie? Holy shit. That is not required. That is not required to fight. Not beating Kanto and Sacred Gold should be cheating, says Joey T09. Oh, this is Bug Psychic. I see what you're saying, Joey. This should be fine. I'm not looking at Docs. Don't have a water move. I have a Lumberry for that BS. Ominous Wind Boost to wipe me? Not quite. You said it. I said the Kingler. Lum, please. Damn, I feel really slow. I think it's just because I've been watching people speedrun these games. And I can't do that. I will wipe. So I'm doing the best I can. Here's the king. Behind it is a Shelgon. And I'm Specs, so let's just spam this. That just Okos with my really bad special attack? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, next. And I'm Fizzy. Welcome, Fizzy. Next is Eradicate. Here's my Eradicate killer. It does need Chalon. I keep forgetting to restock my items at times. Chalon Lucario is the meta. Part of the entire strat for speedrunning this game? I think so. I think it is. For vanilla, Joey. I would assume also for Sacred Gold if that's a speedrunning thing. Glass on special side. Thank you, AMG. I think I knew that. Holy, what? I'm leading my Luca. Oh, I think this is required. If this is a bib roll behind, it's noted as a required fight, so maybe it is. For vanilla, yeah. Did I need to go this way? Yeah, you need to get the password from that guy. And you get huge item pulls, including Dubious Disc for the duped Porygon and X Speed. The next password is from a female rocket grunt near scientist in computer room. It looks like this. Did I fight that? You will not see that, Anders. So drive safe and shut up. Not a super optimal lead. Can't do much to me though. So I'll click this. Lucky Chant. That's a meta move. I should click Lucky Chant. I just win, right? I think so. Yeah. Dude, special fighting is so good and cool. I like good and cool things. Okay, we have both passwords. Which means I believe it is petrol time. After this Wobbuffet, I almost went dockless. What do you do to the Wob? What do you do? It's got Destiny Bond, but only Mirror Coat. So kill it with physical moves. Okay. Should be good. Please click Focus Punch on Wob. Is that a bad play? Doesn't sound like a horrible play. Mimic. So it learned EQ? Are we okay with that? It doesn't have counter. Okay. Cool. Whoa. Don't do anything funny. Alright. Here goes petrol. Let's make sure we're good once more. We're level 40s. He's level 43. I do remember the caps get pretty tight here. So we'll go at least 41. And then for anyone we're definitely not bringing to price, I guess 42. That's all I really feel comfortable with. Okay. We have Dugtrio, Probopass, Lucario, Nidoqueen, which we were hoping to get Earth Power. When does it get Earth Power? I know it's in this split, so I'm just going to level it up until it does. It's either 43 or 44. I guess I'll go to cap for it. Okay, it's 43. This is necessary. We have Nidoqueen for the Toxicroak, and then for the Weezing, we have these two. So I think we're okay. We should be okay. Let's see if we are. Good luck. It's not Geo. Don't believe any of his lies. It's not Geo. Okay. Skunk has Flamethrower. We might outspeed Oko. We nowhere near outspeed Oko, but now you're dead, so that worked. Here's Rat for Luca. Chalon on the double edge. It still does a crazy amount. It's plus speed. Is Rat that fast? What is Raticate's speed, dude? It's plus speed nature, but I have a damn near perfect speed IV. It's 100? Bro, not to mention it hit 2 in a row with Hustle. And it crit me. What up, Neochi? What the fuck is that, dude? Bro, that Lucario was so good. I just assumed we were fine. By 10 points, AMG. That is not way faster than Luke, man. It is not way faster. It is plus speed, though. So it is kind of way faster. Whatever. Yeah, that's really bad. And I don't really have a beautiful answer to this. I guess it was always Probo. Look how much damage that's doing to a Probo Pass quad resisted. That's a lot of damage. And then it switch AIs into Toxicroak. So this is... Okay, you know what? We're done speedrunning. I can't play this game as fast as everyone else. I can't do it. So I'm going to take my time and do it my way. Lasted 10 whole minutes, yep. Okay, don't stay in. This is... What move? Cross chop? Always. It's cross chop. Here's the answer. I know, I'm done, Gongi. Okay. We're chilling there. Earth power. We're fine. Truth is. Well, regardless, you get a lot of time with me. I ain't going anywhere. I could wipe 10 million times. I ain't going anywhere, Fizz. Don't do that, Daily Lauren. Don't speed up my game. Make me mess up. Good to see ya. Flygon, what's up, man? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope stream went well. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, welcome in, everyone. Discode, thank you for the follow. What up, Major? What up, Krista? Mike Pro? Great to see y'all. Yes, hi, Dre. Lucario's dead. Lucario is dead. Thank you so much, Flygon. I appreciate it. Raiders if you need to. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Zephyr. I play Pokemon Nuzlocke, and this is the Drayano Gauntlet. Thank you, Flygon. I appreciate it. Hope stream went well. Thank you, thank you. Okie doke. Yeah, we're in the Drayano Gauntlet. This is Sacred Gold. I originally wiped to Cynthia and Renplat, so we're working our way back. And here's a Weezing on Petrol and Rocket Hideout. It's got Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast, Thunder, Dark Pulse. Thank you for the follow, Mike Pro, and Stubborn Janitor, and Flygon. Appreciate all the follows. Yeah, thank you, Krista. It does. The bottom update's in real time, and that's why Lucario's dead. Yep. I just lost my Lucario to Hustle Double Edge, hitting twice, and critting one time. So that's how we lost Lucario. And I had a Chelan Berry. So I really prepped around everything besides what exactly happened. Thank you. I appreciate the comments on the overlay. Yeah, it's custom. I had it made by my good friend Katsuoka. Yeah. Yeah, it's called PokeLink. That does the bottom there. Yeah, thanks so much. And Bass, thank you for the follow. My answer to this Weezing that has Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast, Thunder, Dark Pulse is a combination of Magcargo Yawn and then Starmie Finish. So we dodge the Fire Blast and we yawn. I don't think we're dead to this crit. We were never dead to that crit. Para would have got annoying, except at a Lumberry. We are dead to this crit, however. It is always Thunder. So we can pivot into Starmie like this. If anything goes wrong, I would rather lose Nidoqueen. I'm pretty sure it's always Thunder. It is true. I do have a YouTube. It is now sleeping. And we go here on the guaranteed turn of sleep. And if we don't OHKO, we lose Starmie. We have a really bad special attack. Almost minimum special attack. Jolly. And like 2 special attack. But I am choice specs. So, let's see. Beautiful. We got there. And if anyone's not familiar, I'm sure you all are familiar with the Drayano Gauntlet. But this is a no-calc challenge. So I don't know if things are killing. Crobat has Sludge Bomb, Aerial Ace, and U-Turn. As well as 130 base speed. So Probopass wins. Sold me a Zeph coin and scammed me for my whole bank account of 42,000 United States dollars. I didn't do that. My avatar without underscore, I did not do that. That is false. I forgot the Eradicate was still here. It switch AI'd on us. But can't touch this guy, so we're fine. I mean, it can still click that move. And by the way, it's hit 5 in a row. Eradicates are hitting 5 double edges in a row with Hustle. So that's lucky. This is back. And still can't touch me. It can attract me. Unfortunately. So I honestly just want to get a para. It really can't do damage. So we should be fine here. Okay. Holy. Not great. I'll get Fizz. Appreciate the lurk. That's 3. Let's see how many attracts we can get in a row. Alright, only 3. We'll take it. I think I will stay in. Okay. Breakthrough. Huge full para. We are now out of Ancient Powers whenever we get one off. Okay. I don't think we're dead to crit. I didn't honestly see how much it did. Do I have another option? I mean, kind of mad cargo. Let's just finish it, dude. Just break through. Okay, we're good. That was not easy. Not at all. And we lost Lucario. And the whole time leading up to the Lucario death, we were talking about how much I love it. And I was excited for it because its IVs were broken. Let's actually look at them real quick. There's the Lucario IVs that I just lost. And this is definitely a Mamoswine answer on price. I guess it's my fault. I was kind of rushing. But again, 2 double edges. Hits them both and crits one when it needs to crit it. Chalon Lucario was not enough. To think Lucario's the GOAT? You are tripping. Lucario is the GOAT. Especially with those IVs. That's 8 dead. 8 Pokemon are deceased. I did, Sensei. I'm sorry. Why'd I kill Krabby? What's wrong with you? I got issues, Ty. I'm not happy about that Krabby death. Alright, let me update deaths. All of our deaths are really bad. Quite embarrassing. Command. Edit. Deaths. Add in Lucario. Okay. GG. That's gone. Let's look at the next fight. I do just like to walk. I think you're coming up on the tag. Yeah, the next fight is the tag. Which is normally pretty chill. Because Lance does bring good Pokemon. Brings a good Pokemon. Why do I get 2 partners when I'm facing 6 Pokemon? That's different. So we can't play too passive and let Lance die. But what are we going to do? We have Arbok with a crazy set. Jeez, man. And then Magnet Pole Magnezone we got to watch out for. With our steel types. Let's see. What now, Georgie? What could it possibly be? I guess Torterra does okay, but double up Fire Fang Psybeam isn't amazing. Yo! It's about to come through. Neochi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. Maybe hire Barry again to carry you. Thanks, Ty. I have a strat for you. It involves evolving Malcombi. Malcombi does not evolve, so that strat will not work. My avatar without underscore. It simply won't work. Thank you, Neochi. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to do. I guess Torterra is good. Except it has Intim. I think the classic strat is leading my Intim. Let's see how I feel about that. I definitely don't, Georgie. Min Spatica Starmie about to carry. Do I just lead Spec Starmie? Thank you, Neochi. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. What does Garrett get me? Thunderfang? I guess Starmie's pretty good. We hope the specs work. So we'll clear that. That'll bring in Honchkrow. Arbok down, Honchkrow comes in. I don't really know Switch AI in doubles. I think it just picks randomly from the 2 slots. Has T-Fang? It definitely does. Yeah. I think I Oko with Spec Psychic. Minimum special attack. I'd imagine. What walls the Vileplume? A Crobat would, but I don't have that. I guess Wheezing. Wheezing's a good pull. I'm really happy about that. We'll check the IVs in a second. But Wheezing Flamethrower gets the Vileplume. And then Honchkrow does lose to Probopass. Okay. Hypno is not that serious. We'll beat it somehow. Muck has Sludge Bomb for my Torterra. I think we'll be okay. Is there a better answer? Damn, I can't believe I lost it, Lucario. That's pretty bad. Mine in and Plusle and click Thunder for the -+999 boost. I only have a Plusle, Georgie. Good strat, though. That could work in the right context. Okay, this should be for Magneton. What is for Muck? I don't feel amazing about Dugtrio. I guess it's just Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen should be fine. Where's my Nidoqueen? There we go. And then Kingdra's always good. Okay, that's the team. Let's make sure items are good. Specs, we gotta fix this moveset. Lum. I don't know when I get Power Gem. Lum is fine. I would like this. Like that. And should be good. Okay. Lum it up. Lum is an amazing item in this game, and I really just always have that on. Kind of a no-brain, put it on everything type item. And we'll level this up. Okay, I don't want to click that move, but we'll tech it. No. First slot self-destruct. I did do that. Please click boom and equip the revive to your Pokemon for a battle revive. You have all the strats today, Georgie. Thank you. Apparently we don't learn Sludge Bomb. It's a bit of a downer. We do have Flamethrower though, and that's the move we need for this fight. So here you go. Sludge Haze. I Okay, what's the relearn looking like on that guy? Why is my Nido at 0 HP? It's not, my friend. It's definitely not. Okay, we learned nothing. I don't know when this guy gets good. I can look up the learn set later. All we need is Flamethrower for now. Also, what are its IVs? I almost don't want to look at IVs. They just make me upset. Neutral nature and amazing IVs. So never mind. I'm not upset. 10 defense is but it's better than bad. So we're good. You learned explosion. Thank you. Thank you for that. I did. Okay. Good luck. Also, I have to kill the electrodes, which may seem like an easy task, but I guarantee I will make it harder than it has to be. Did you coughing is a play on coughing IRL world? I did actually. I did actually know that, Georgie. Wheezing just might be a play on wheezing in the IRL world. Okay, good luck. I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't like tags. We'll see. Stop right there. Jan got Shinx. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised he's still going. Because I did see Tepig died. I popped in for a second, saw Tepig died. Yeah, it's probably a wrap, huh? I am, Georgie. It also gave me a stroke, Wills. Georgie tends to do that. Yeah, doesn't look like it, Gongi. All right. I think this is chill. I don't know if I've ever had a problem with this fight. We're definitely targeting down Ariana. Okay, Intim doesn't matter. It's got Crunch and Thunderfang. I'm Choice Spexed. I don't know what else you want me to do. Let's see. Cool. And then this guy can't do much to me. There goes a Dragon Pulse. Low-key Headbutt might do something. But here's Honchkrow. With none other than Brave Bird, Dark Pulse, and Thunderwave. I do have Lum here. I think this was the plan. And just like that, Zephyr takes the lead on Peachel. Not yet. Not quite yet. Dragonair just dies. So that's interesting. And that does nothing. I am a little worried about Hypno flinching me. That'd be pretty cringe. I'm not going to bother T-waving. Let's just get damage. Huge arrow missing Stone Edge into getting parried. And by huge, I mean really bad. I have Lum for Confuse. And we don't quite get there. Arrow could kill that, in which case I would want Retarget to be Flash Cannon. Unless I'm trying to farm a boost. But I'm not really staying in on Vileplume, so let's just do that. Oh, I'm faster than Arrow. That does a good amount. What the fuck? That was 43 HP. I think we're good, AMG. Okay, we hit one. And by he, I mean by we, I mean he. And that goes down. Magneton could Magnet pull me in, dude. Don't be Magneton. Oh my gosh, Magnezone, I mean. We're locked in. And we're not immediately threatened. And also we have this, so I think we're fine. But, I mean, Giga Drain crit, and we're dead from Vileplume. There's nothing to do. I'm locked in. Okay, luckily it targets that, and that clicks Growth. So we should be good here. Okay. I don't think we needed the crit. Here's Muck. I just don't like staying in on Vileplume. And it's growthing. Alright, so this is actually kind of a problem. But we brought this. Which really does just wall everything on the opposing side of the field. And it probably just brings it 2v1, right? Crits it. Okay, we're 2v1. And I think we're fine, but oh my gosh, we're so not fine. Do a lot and don't die. That's all I can really say. And hopefully this thing clicks growth. I'm faster than Vileplume. I didn't realize it was that slow. Clutch burn. Because I think we have the 2-shot now. I mean, I have to ignore that. I think I have to stay in. I'm not exploding. It's a really good Pokemon. Okay, we're faster. I gotta pray we don't low roll. Actually, that looks like a really good range, if it is a range. And even at -2, I don't think Muck is doing a ton with Shadow Ball, or Shadow Punch. No Kabooms today. Okay. I mean, Shadow Punch crit might do something, but it just keeps screeching, so we're good. It does have Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb and Shadow Punch. This should be fine. It's doing some damage. Alright, now we're switching out. I'm definitely dead to crit. Okay, this should be good. Little spicy, little content filled, but we did make it. Now we have to kill these electrodes. They're all really fast and have boom. I could just Scarf Dugtrio. That probably works, right? Tell me that works. What level are they? Level 37 electrodes. We should be fine with Scarf EQ. I don't see how that doesn't work. I really don't. Scarf it up. And heal it up. Okay. Without sheer force. True, and I'm also rivalry. So maybe I'm fighting a ton of male Pokemon and I'm not realizing. We're scarfed. Nice. Yeah, I don't see how this ever goes wrong. Okay. Alright, nice. We are done with this, and it's time for price. So we're making good time. The goal of today's stream is to beat Rocket Hideout. I will be getting very creative for Rocket Hideout and imploring some sort of PP stall setup strat, because I don't really know how you do that otherwise. I've seen other people do it, but they definitely had a Lucario to do so. But on top of that, I don't know for sure that I'd be able to figure that out. Where's the escape? There it is. Oh! There's a time and place for everything. Yeah, that was bad damage. Also, Muck has very good Spadef, but still. I think it's this way. Why can you not escape out of here? It's a dangerous place. Oh, here we go. Alright. Okay, we're on price. I guess let's beat the trainers before we prep. I think I prefer to do it that way. Real quick, give me limited items like specs and band. Damn, losing Lucario is really bad. Really, really bad. I won't lie. Okay. Yo, Starman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All good, we have Machoke. That's not the same at all, Epic. I promise it's not. Alright, what are we doing? There's the dupes. We have very good dupes for Redux, guaranteeing Beldum. And that's all I really care about. I'm not really paying attention to dupes anymore. I'm just trying to beat these games. Okay. So who's killing all of the ice types? Probably you. Oh, that first one's not an ice type. I always think it is, but that's a water type. So let's do electric for that first one. This is a fast electric guy. So we'll do that. Swinub. We should just sweep with Typhlosion. Hopefully we don't hit this, but if we do, should be fine. Easy Jinx counter. There's a wake up slap, which probably does nothing, but we'll just bring this. And then that should be all Typhlosion besides Glalie. Which I suppose we bring this for. And then that should be Typhlosion plus Manectric and or Ampharos. And I always like this guy, but not in this context. Let's evolve Milo real quick, even though it really does suck. We lost the good IV Lucario, but we kept the really shitty IV Milotic. So let's see how it does. Okay, cap is 44. We'll go to about 42. Slack off. Okay. Oh, almost screwed that up. Signal beam. Okay. And we do just get Milo. Not fairy type in this game. Fairy type does not exist. Whoa, that's kind of a good move. Surf Ice Beam. And then those two. Nope, I don't hit those. Nah. We're not getting that Haxie. Surf. You gotta love this Heart Gold Soul Silver UI. By love, I mean despise. Splash gone. Surf acquired. Ice Beam acquired. Ooh, I don't have Ice Beam on my Slowbro, but I think that's fine for now. T-Bolt on this guy. Really? Those are your moves, dude? Oh, you also get Flamethrower, which could definitely help. Plusle frags. Probably does, AMG. And I'm a big Plusle fan. That should be good. Let's check out real quick. Relearn. Okay, T-Wave at least. I also really like Manectric. It's just not amazing. I didn't check IVs though. Quirky neutral. And not that great, but does the job here. I hope. It better do the job here. I usually Lum. Let's definitely specs this. Typhlosion's been really good this run. It's my first time running Typhlosion in this game. Are we Marvel Scale? We are Marvel Scale. So I guess we just lefties this. We could pre-burn in situations if we'd like. I guess just Lum. I don't really care if this thing dies. I just want it to kill things. So let's get the price, and then we'll prep price. And hopefully win price. Damn, PokeLink was working for a good amount of time, I think. I'm gonna try to refresh it. And then that just breaks it, so. I put in a support request. So we'll see if they come through. That is really annoying though. Sorry about that on the bottom. We'll be alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure I prepped for a bunch of fights that I don't need to. If I recall correctly, you only have to beat 2 guys here. I could be very wrong. Okay, the quick answer is on the other side of this individual. Snover Glaceon Glalie. So this wins until Glalie, which Probo wins. Nope, I read the teams wrong. Okay. The next pink skier is Typhlosion. Okay. So all you gotta do is fight the one guy. If you do this, then you get back around. Like that. That's all you gotta do. So what does he have? Sneasel Celio. Switch to Manectric after Sneasel. Okay. What up, Kirk? I wiped on Jasmine, so I had to restart. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's tough. My Typhlo made Jasmine pretty free. Oh, that freeze would have sucked, actually. Okay. Onward. And we're at price. Totodile run. This is my first time not using Totodile, so I don't blame you. Okay, real quick, let's start up a JV box. Here's the JV Pokemon. I don't have a shiny stone yet. When I do though, that's gonna be nice. B isn't super JV. I think it's just these 4. Okay, how do you, like, what do you do? How do I move this to another box? Like that. I hate this UI so much. What up, Daff? Good to see you. We are prepping price. And we are scared. Daphne, we lost Lucario. The amazing Lucario is dead. So, big L there. To some BS, too. It was 2 double edges that could have missed because of hustle, and one of them crit when it needed to. So I had Chalonberry Steel type, and I lose to double edge crit. Not much I can do there. I know, Kirby. It's ridiculous. What's up, Drew? What's a winter trainer to a winter soldier? That's a great question. Winter soldier is a Marvel thing. I do know that. Good to see you, Drew. I know, Daff. No bueno. Alright, what are we doing? There are no focus sashes. There is a Snowcloak Mamo. And I don't have Aura Sphere anymore. Do I have any weather abilities? Oh my gosh, dude. We have Snowcloak Mamo and no weather. Thank you, AMG. That is true. Okay, didn't I have a Drizzle chance? No, because I didn't get Poliwag at all in this game. So we're just cooked on weather, dude. I mean, there's a couple Rain Dancers. This definitely gets Rain Dance. So we'll try to work that into the line. I'd imagine we're leading with Typhlo. Thank you, Epic. Good point. Alright, so when we frag this, should bring in Dugong. Lux, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If it brings in Dugong, it is always Dugong, right? Yeah, team order, super effective move. It's got to be Dugong. Okay, Dugong's next. We can just go hard Milo and Rain Dance, I believe. So hold up, we might be cooking. Hard Milo Rain Dance. And then we can teach something to kill that. Or just swap out. But what could we teach? I'm sorry, this overlay is a bit difficult to show. What up, Teabag? First of all, let me make sure it relearns Rain Dance. Can Lantern do the dance? That'd probably be better. I'm not sure. I don't think I have the TM. I just know Milo gets it by level up. Let's just check all these. I think Gara gets it too. Which would be less ideal for Dugong. Reputable source that Beautifly has Drizzle. Really? I heard the exact opposite from a reputable source. Remember moves. I know you get it. Do you get it? Unfortunately not. That'd be much better. And that's probably still coming. We'll see if we can squeeze it on. Here's Rain Dance. Could also Captivate. No, we're male. Right? Picho just lost to Brawly and Redux, so I'm going to need you to run up the Renplat E4 real quick for the boys, of course. I need to attack, and I'm sorry to hear that for Jan. I did see him lose Tepig, and then I heard he got Shinx. So I'm surprised he went for the Brawly fight. I guess that was kind of a last-ditch effort to get the Meditate that he probably definitely needed for Roxy. It's tough. Good to see you, though, man. Okay. We are a male Captivator, so this will not work. There's no reason to have Captivate. So what else can Milo learn that can hit Dugong? Is there anything? Yeah, sounds like it, Epic. We could just set Light Screen, I suppose, and then dip out. Milo doesn't really get anything outside of Water Ice. Maybe like some Dragon moves. I kind of like Light Screen here. What the fuck? You don't get Light Screen? Yeah, Toxic. I don't have the TM, though. Oh, I do. But I don't want to use that for this fight. I definitely want to use that in E4. So we'll figure it out. Toxicless. Can't attract. Yeah, I just won in this game. Definitely don't get this. Okay, Kingdra gets Flash Cannon. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's just in Renplat it gets fucking Moonblast and Ice Beam. And then recover and shit, so... usually works out. Okay, we set Rain, which isn't going to stay the whole fight, but the important thing is that it gets rid of... gets rid of the hail. That's the big thing. So we'll keep going down this line and see if it pans out. I think we're going to go here to kill the Dugong. That'll bring in Mamo, which is kind of perfect. Oh, never mind. I can't just stand on it. It's going to kill me with EQ. So what do we do to this guy? I mean, we can always stall Stone Edge for Gara to then kill. Could superpower a couple times. But if we swap in... Dang, we're bringing a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if this is going to work. It'll click EQ. We int him on EQ, and then it's stone edging into here, and we can get the stone edges stalled out, and then we can kill it with something. Who's gonna come? I'd imagine we kill it with Gara, which would prompt one of these two, which is neutral, neutral, or neutral not very. So it'd be this. With T-Bolt, and I don't have any sucker punchers, do I? No chance this is speed boost, right? No, it's rough skin. Yeah, it does tag. Sorry, I wasn't showing the team. What can I do this Frostlass? I have no sucker punchers. This guy isn't guts, so no chance bullet punch does any type of damage. What up, Peachy? I did. I got it already. Its IVs are cracked, and I'm super excited about it, except it died to 2 hustle double edges hitting it, and one of them critting. So I switched in my Lucario to a fucking Eradicate. I had Berry to reduce normal type damage, and it hit it and crit it and killed me. So GG. I don't have Lucario. So for that reason, we're bringing a ton of Pokemon to get rid of the hail for Snowcloak. But one sec. Yo, yo. Yeah, Lucario dies in. Double edge crit. It hit 2 hustle double edges. One of them crit. The other one took my Berry. I did everything I could, dude. The one oversight on my part is I didn't realize Eradicate outsped Lucario. I didn't know that thing was 100 base speed. So, that's my fault. Whatever. It is really bad, though. I really don't know how we're going to figure this out. I'm bringing all these Pokemon because I don't have a Lucario. Set up rain and all that. 97, okay. Well, close enough. Okay, good news. Lapras loses to Lantern. And Glalie loses to Robo, kinda. Yeah, it definitely does. Did I route this right? We'll run through it again. I forgot Spikes is a ground type move. I think we're good though. As long as we kill Mamo with Gera. Okay. Frostlass comes in on Gera for Thunderbolt. So, what are we doing? Kind of Lantern too? Oh, it does actually, AMG. What up, Beefy Goodness? Good to see you. Appreciate the good luck. It does get that. So I guess Banded Sucker Punch. With my 15 attack. $78 attack. I guess what's Frostlass's defense and HP in this game? We can always chunk it with Lantern first. 70 defense, 70 HP. I don't feel like that kills. But that could be a finisher. If we go Lantern. We're just asking a lot of Lantern at that point. For Lapras as well. Well, let's say that works. Dougie kills that. In comes Lapras. Whoops. We go back to Lantern. Risking freezes and stuff. But I think we do win. And then Glalie last. Can't explode. Loses to Probo. Is that it? Are there any other Sucker Punchers? It's probably going to be my best one. It switches in on Thunderbolt too. So I think that is going to work. Oh, thank you, Beefy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It glitches out sometimes, unfortunately. Milo's faded out right now, and it does that often, but no, I appreciate it. I really like PokeLink down there. Okay, cap is 44, so let's get there. Nope. Okay, here's D-Dance. When does this get... Okay, I have Aqua Tail. I was going to ask. Okay. Nah. When do you get Power Gem, dude? I remember having Power Gem. Is it next split? Okay, let's run through it. Hi, Tilted. Good to see you. Let's figure this out. We kill. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was on this. Do I have to PK Hex that? Yep. I do. So 1 sec. It's really annoying. Export here. Milo not in the PC. What do you mean? Drizzler's Roms. Sacred Gold. Okay. Good there. Let's just pop it in real quick. Make sure there's no issues. I don't think there is when you do this, but... Okay. So what are we doing? Typhlosion is fragging Abomasnow. That'll prompt Dugong. We go into Milo for a Rain Dance. And we could get frozen, but we're going to pre-burn. So it's definitely pre-burn. What are these items? I thought I took the items away. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't because I over-leveled instead of clicking on it. Okay, we're going to pre-burn to get around freeze and also just be Marvel scale. Okay. So that's good. We set up Rain, and then we go Lantern to kill Dugong. We're going to take some Blizzards. I think we have to Lum this. And we're going to take multiple Blizzards in this fight, so we'll see how that goes. We eventually kill Dugong, and that brings in Mamo. It's clicking EQ. I go Gera. And then it's clicking Stone Edge. So I go Probo. I don't think it can ever superpower there. It'll superpower or EQ. Doesn't matter which one. We're just stalling Stone Edge. If I have Protect, that would be valuable on Gera in this fight. Okay, I do. I know. I think so too, Zdin, but it's kind of just nice to not get status. That's the main reason I'm doing it here. But I agree with you. I don't really know when it's valuable. We definitely don't need Ice Fang at this moment, so... Protect Gera and Probo should stall out that stuff. It should stall out the 5 Stone Edges. Once it's stalled out, Gera is free. High crit AI. So it could click it on Probo. Even when it's quad resisted, can it really? Yeah, I guess so, Drew. Yeah. So high crit AI can proc at any time. Just 1 in 8 chance to click Stone Edge. I mean, I guess we just go Charty. I don't really know what else to say. My favorite beverage? Funnily enough, I get made fun of because I'm a big milk enjoyer. I drink a lot of milk. Can't click on Probo assuming it sees kill. Oh, right. Yeah, it's going to see kill, so that should be fine. The thing I am worried about is it randomly superpowering because I know that move has weird AI. So if anything, I want to chopple Probo. Milk stands rise up. Let's get it. Yeah, hell yeah, attack. There's Chopple. We'll see if we can keep that. I just don't want a random Stone Edge or a random superpower to happen. But we stall out those 5. When that's out, Gera wins. And we can wide lens it. So let's do that. Wide lens the Aqua Tail. I mean, we don't need to hit it. So let's hold up. We don't need to wide lens it. So if we kill that, it's going to bring in Frostlass for T-Bolt. We go Lantern to tank a Shadow Ball, which I think we're prepared to do. We have 88 Spadef. That is our good defensive stat. We just tank a Shadow Ball and chunk it with Thunderbolt. It's then clicking Shadow Ball again, which is the spooky part. Okay, gotcha, Zin. It's gonna click Shadow Ball again. So how do we get Dougie in? Really, Zin? I feel bad for you. We could go Milo, as long as we're good enough health to bait T-Bolt. It's probably risking some things. Agreed, Daph. I do get it. We might be able to go Milo. The Frostlass is worrisome. Does Lanoon definitely not get Sucker Punch? I would imagine it doesn't. And we can't just bring Togi. I could sack Milo, not gonna lie. Doesn't really do much. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I can go Milo and bait T-Bolt. Yo, Court, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope stream went well. Court. Mistress. Welcome in. How was stream? I am. I'm doing my best. So we go Milo. It clicks Thunderbolt into Dugtrio, and we go Banded Sucker Punch. I think that'll work. So Choice Band. Okay, we try that. So we kill Frostlass, which will bring in Lapras. And then we're asking Lantern to kill Lapras after we just asked it to tank a Shadow Ball crit from Frostlass? Is that a respectable ask? I don't think it is. And if it's not, we do just lose. Thank you for the follow, Droplets. We do just lose if that doesn't work, because Lapras kills all my Pokemon. I guess the question is, who else can switch in to Frostlass? I think the answer is Probo. The answer is Probo. We definitely need Lantern healthy. So we can't let it take a Shadow Ball. Ideally, we bait... I think that'll work out. We just have to remember we need Lantern healthy. And then Glalie loses to Probo or... Oh, it doesn't have Head Smash. It has Blizzard, Ice Shard, Explosion. What up, Mox? Good to see you, dude. We're looking good. I don't feel great about this price. I lost my Lucario. It had insane IVs, and I lost it to a double-edge crit. A Hustle double-edge crit. When I had a Chalanberry, and I got hit by 2 double edges with Hustle. So that's how I lost my Lucario, dude. And now I don't have anything for the Mamo, and I'm bringing 3 water Pokemon just to set up Rain and get rid of the Snow Cloak. Well, good to see you, man. Awesome stuff today, dude. Really, really great stream, and I'm super glad things went well for you. You're doing the thing. I'm not confident that we'll just have Probo healthy to finish the Glalie. Because now we're asking Probo to be the one to chunk Frostlass. I mean, I thought so, or I was thinking so too, Mox, but I think Luke pops off on the back-to-back too, and I'm way more worried about the back-to-back than this. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna have Gara for like a PP stall setup thing, which I'll probably just go for again. I don't like this line. Do we have any other answers to Frostlass, dude? I really don't like this. I think so. It definitely helps. Yeah. Bullet Punch is definitely not killing from Machoke, and I don't even get a Machamp, so Machoke is doing nothing. I'm just asking a lot of Probo and Lantern. And I need both of them healthy for the end game. What's the worst case scenario on if Probo's not ready? What else can do Glalie? Your strat, Charlie? What's your strat? What's your strat? I'm all ears. Oh, I didn't see what you put in there. For price? I mean, I think it's pretty good, but I don't have another orb to evolve it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I guess that does wall Frostlass. It's a good shout. Could Dugon stall it out with Milo and just do DD Garrus sweep this fight. Wide lines Aquatel for Mamo. I see. Okay. I guess you just stall it out with rest. I mean, recover. That definitely does sound riskless. And I'm doing much more than that with this line. The current line is Milo Rain Dance and then a bunch of pivoting for Mamo. I was going to stall out Stone Edge on Mamo. I get confused when everyone just says stall out the Pokemon because struggle does a quarter of your health. So I guess you're waiting until it's resting only. And it still has some PP. That's what I'm saying. It does a. What I meant to say was it does a quarter recoil and you don't have time to set up. Because it'll kill itself in 4 turns. Stalled it with Milo, set up weather, and then just Dragon Danced on it while it rested. Okay, it sounds like a popular strat. I'm male, so I can't captivate, but I'm following you. Guess you don't even need captivate. You could probably just recover it all off. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing what you're saying. Do I just do that? It means I do gotta hit the Mamo. I guess I could still stall the Mamo if I wanted to. Yeah. And by stall, I mean stall the Stone Edge. Okay, so I guess we'll go for that. Stall the Dugong. Set up with Gara. I am worried about hitting that Aquatail, though. So when Mamo comes in, I think I'm going to swap between Probo and get rid of the Stone Edges. Yeah. Yeah, but I could miss my Aquatail Sensei, so I would want to get rid of the Stone Edges on Mamo. Okay, let's take a look. Go here. This. So we just take a bunch of hits, we recover. I guess I could rest as well. Oh yeah, no, this guy sucks. Marathon the VODs and finally get the chance to watch live W content. Thank you, Kasu. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, no, this guy sucks. For sure. Okay. So the strat is on Dugong. We stall it out until it rests and sleep talks forever. Go to Gera. Set up. Frag a bunch. And then go between Probo and Gera. On Mamo. I think I'll do that. I just don't want to risk the miss. Should bait Dugong? Yes. Yes, it will bait Dugong. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So I need strength. Did I pick up strength? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Strength is really good in this game. I do have protect for the stalling I want to do. What up, Death Spiral? Good to see you. What's the best T-Tar set in FRO, if you don't mind me asking? I would imagine Earthquake, Ancient Power, Dragon Dance, and Brick Break. Just off the top of my head, I think. Yeah, it'll be Dugong. Type Gera Milo, yeah. Okay, that should work. And then I can kill everything with strength. Besides Glalie. Oh no, it'll kill Glalie too. It's just the Mamo. So I'll give it the wide lens if I feel like clicking that, but I want a plan B. Yeah, it's for sure Dugong coming in. Yeah. Okay. So I'll do that. I'll do the setup stuff. I'm not gonna count the stall. I'm just gonna wait until it starts resting because it'll be Blizzard and surfing me as I recover, and that's all I just do the whole time. I guess I need rest as well, just in case. No, you're good. You're good, Charlie. I appreciate it. Rest is 44. Okay. Alright. So Sterling Silver, I bet. Okay. That's what they do. And then I do have another line that I think works, so if anything goes off the rails, we can revert back to that. But I mean, yeah, I think I'm ready then. Sterling Silver mentioned. Why do I keep going there? Party. Okay. Item isn't super important just yet. This should definitely be lefties. I really despise this UI. Oh my gosh. Lum. If we go the other route with you, D-Dance Strength, Aquatail Wide Lens. It's the best you're gonna get with no Power Gem yet. I know, Squirk. Good to see you, dude. Amazing job last night, Squirk. Oh my gosh. You're popping off, bro. Does Sterling have new AI or is it OGHG? I think OG. Vanilla? Okay, cool. Alright, I think we're ready, dude. I have a line that doesn't require setup, but we are going to go for the setup. And do I do Chesto instead of lefties? I guess if I want to wake up. I'm only pre-burning for the Blizzard Freeze. I mean, 2 turns, I don't think anything bad happens. So I think I just want lefties. And I don't anticipate using a lot of recovers anyways. Alright, we're about to run this shit. I think I'll be fine. I guess just Lum on this guy. For no real reason. Okay, let's do it. We've been talking about it for so long. Let's go. Edge. And let's get it. Battle 1 of 2 when it comes to difficult battles today. Definitely this one and the back-to-back. A small price to pay. It's true. Good luck. Let's see how it goes. It is a light. Good to see you. Abomasnow is here. We do outspeed Oko. It has Ice Shard, and that will not do very much. So we're good. This is always Dugong right away. And I'm really not super experienced with PP stalling. I do not feel like counting this. Yeah, all good, Charlie. So I don't think I'm going to count it. I think I'm just going to wait until it starts resting. Maybe that's a throw. But we're going to see how it goes. Can't believe that killed, I know. We're burned, so we can't get frozen by Blizzard. And I guess we literally just stall it out. Like, we don't hit it at all, I don't think. So we'll speed this up. Just make sure we don't die. I don't love going for PB stall, but it is the riskless line. I will say I have another line where I don't have to PP stall. It's just got some risk to it for sure. I don't know when I start. I mean, I don't want to use all my rain dances. I mean, rain dance doesn't matter. I don't need it for later. The hail's not coming back. Okay. What happens when I start when I rest and I don't have Chesto? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little sketched out. This can't freeze me. I would be astounded if I'm dead to crit here. Never mind, let's just do that. We'll keep going rest. Rain dance. Rest over covet? Covet doesn't do anything that rest does. Oh, I'm sorry. You meant captivate, because captivate doesn't work because we're both the same gender. It only works on opposite genders. Recover. It's probably out of blizzards. I'm curious to see what the math is going to add up to when I rest here. I mean, I can hit it once. Okay. So it's not out of blizzards. Okay. Okay, we crit it. We should probably stop doing that. It can definitely take one more crit. I don't want to recover yet. If we get crit here, we crit it twice in a row. This game is funny. But now it's resting. Okay. Okay, I guess I can hit it. I guess the reason you don't want to hit it is because it's going to rest. The fact that I'm not counting does mean I'm never going to know. Let's try a rest. If it goes bad, we got to just get off this line. Okay, so this will be fine. Okay, I think you're supposed to count when you PP stall. Because now I don't know what we're at. Or when I can leave this. Definitely still has blizzards. And now I get frozen. So we might just lose now. if I don't wake up. Because I got rid of my burn. See, that's why I don't like doing this shit. We might just have to go to the other line. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, it's out. Because it's doing that. So I think we're good. Yeah, I think he's out. Alright. So now we go for the setup. And we go to +6. Okay, sorry guys. I had like a whole line, and then this is technically riskless, so I wanted to do this. But I just had everything figured out, and then we changed it up. So we're locked in. There is 6 Dragon Dances, and we kill everything besides Mammo, I would imagine. And I am going to switch out on Mammo. So I don't think it comes in too early. Let's see how far we get. Okay. Safeguard is Fiction. We're good on that. Here's last. We're definitely faster. We're definitely Oko. All it has is Ice Shard. So we're good. Lepra with T-Bolt. We have a super effective move. It does not have a Focus Sash or anything. I really cannot lose Gara, because I'm pretty sure this is how I'm beating the back-to-back as well. So no mistakes. Okay, Mammo's here before Glalie. It's this and Glalie. Yeah, I know, Wills. I agree. This has Stone Edge, and Water or Aqua Tail is a 1% chance to miss. I know it's 1%, but that happens to me, so I don't think I want to do it. I think I want to do my best to stall the Stone Edges. So now we're kind of back on the original line. We need to count 5 Stone Edges. No, we don't, Sensei. Protect. That's 1 Stone Edge. This is 2 Stone Edges. Okay. But if it happens to me and I die, we lose the best Pokemon that's gonna help me with the back-to-back. Yeah, if I don't have to risk it, I'm not going to. EQ or Superpower. Back here. I do have... Oh, I don't have Charty. I hope it can't high crit AI me. It has White Herb, that's fine. It does EQ. Now this is 3 Stone Edges. 4 Stone Edges. It does crit that one. Here's EQ or Superpower. Okay. And this should be 5 Stone Edges. Okay, that was 5. I can't go back to Probo to check, because now this is either EQ, Superpower, so I can't go there to check. That would be a misplay. So I guess we just click Aqua Tail, assuming I counted correctly. I mean, we can check right here. We're probably dead to EQ crit. Or we can't click EQ. This is always Superpower, I believe. This should always be Superpower. And then here would be EQ. We can go back to Gara. I'm going to go here to try to check. Make sure no Stone Edge. Okay. It is definitely out of Stone Edge. We were not dead to crit there. We lower its stats. And this is always EQ back to Gara. So super safe. I wanted to be efficient. And now it's at like -3. I forget what the White Herb got rid of. But we should be good here. And this will probably kill with the D drops. Yeah. Cool. Last mon is Glalie, which means it cannot explode. It has Blizzard, Ice Shard, Spikes. I believe I just stay in on it. I don't think last mon can explode. Blizzard, Ice Shard, Spikes. It doesn't have Head Smash. I thought this one did have Head Smash. Is it safer to just go here? And by safer, I mean just not having any potential to kill my Gara. Trouble has the kill, but I bet Blizzard Crit does a lot. It's Ice Rock type in this game. I'm going to go here. It's only got Ice moves. And it's setting spikes. We're going to do this. I don't think this kills, and I really don't think it can explode in Gen 4. Okay, we crit it and kill it and get badge 7. I'm sorry, I was stressed. I don't like changing the line last second. And that's what we did that time. Yeah, let's not. Thank you, Tech. Okay. That's 7. And we're on to Radio Tower. Which I am really worried about. We're up to 50 level cap. Which is good. Thank you, Sensei. We made it. Nothing to worry about. Besides the back-to-back. I know, Wills. That's kind of all I've been thinking about this whole time. And we absolutely needed Gara for it. We do have Gara. We just got to keep it alive. Heal. Is it just we go there now? Nothing else to do? I think so. Yeah. Okay. It's time. So let's grab our Pidgeot. And get to it. Okay, I'm not even going to look at the back-to-back yet. Let's just make sure we sweep through the grunts. Yeah, I've actually gotten less scared of Bugsy attack. I used to think that was a super hard fight. It definitely is. It's probably the hardest gym leader in this game. But I have gotten more comfortable with it. As long as you don't get super unlucky early encounters, I think it's pretty manageable. But it definitely is tough, without a doubt. Okay. In order to get to the back-to-back, we have a couple boss fights beforehand. Here's the Raticate with Double Edge Hustle. I don't have Lucario. That's how I answered this guy every other time in the 3 runs that I've been to this point. So I don't really know what to do. It's probably going to be another Berry something or other. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Geo and Nose Pass. I don't think you always get... I've gotten Nose Pass every single time, but it's the 10% if you don't hit Geo beforehand. I would really hate to do that fight without Nose Pass, actually. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do to Raticates. Apparently super fast and gonna hit the Double Edge. Oh my gosh. I forgot to trade for the Steelix. I've never done it in any of my runs. What offense. Because every time I talk to her, she doesn't give it to me. So let me go try again. We'll trade the Malcombi for it. And let's go see. I've talked to her before, and she doesn't give it to me. But I 100% want that Steelix. Let's see. Oh, not this place. Water Absorb Lapras. I just remember you with the Shell Armor in FRO. I have had the Water Absorb. Shell Armor is so much better in FRO. I have to, I'm a bear. I'm sorry. I am trading you away. If you evolved, it'd be a different story, but it has to happen. The rumor is, at least, I don't know, I've never done it in this game, but apparently you can trade any of your Pokemon for a Steelix on Jasmine. Okay, Roost is really good. With Feather Dance too, this has a lot of stall opportunity, which is super cool. Yeah, I have to. Let's see if it works though. I've tried multiple times and she doesn't trade me. It's kind of like a myth to me at this point. Everyone has this Steelix in Sacred Gold, and I've never had one because it doesn't work. Look, long time no see. I'm fine. I don't know how to say this, but nothing. And you just gotta talk to her again. So apparently, I never talked to her a second time. See ya, Combi. That's a good reference, Wills. But goodbye, I'm a bee. And hello, Rusty, apparently. Brave-natured Rusty. That's a really good nature for Steelix. Does it have set IVs, too? 31 all IVs? Don't tell me 6 31s. Are you serious? Rest in peace. That's crazy if it's 6. Combi for Steelix, yeah. I mean, it's not specifically Combi Elite. It's any of your Pokemon. It is literally 31 in every stat. Holy shit. That is busted. And will help out immensely. Wow. Does it get EQ? I guess we'll have to see. I think I saw a lot of people using Dig on it, so I don't think it gets EQ yet. Or ever. I have no idea. That is absolutely broken. You did make that happen, I'm a bear. We needed you for it. Okay. So let's prep then. And I guess, yes, whoever suggested the Steelix counters Eradicate, you're exactly right. So we have a Steelix now. And we don't super care about Flame Wheel. Because it'll do actually nothing. I guess Hustle might do some. But I mean, it's non-stab Flame Wheel from Eradicate. So I would imagine we just win that. So there goes Wrap. That'll bring in either Tangrowth for neutral. Toxicroak for doesn't affect super effect. Half of stream revenue. I don't know about that. I don't know who comes in between neutral and doesn't affect super effect. Rocket Hideout's annoying. Yeah, does anyone have any idea? I had a screenshot that Dre sent me a long time ago of like the scoring. Okay, here it is. 1 for immune and neutral. Excuse me. 0 for immune. Quad resist is 0.25. Resist is 1. Neutral is 2. And SE is 4. Alright, so this is really good. So Tangrowth's score is neutral, meaning it's 4. Versus Toxicroak's 0 plus 2. So it's Tangrowth. I'm sorry. Neutral's 4. Yeah, it's Tangrowth. For sure. We figured it out. Tangrowth is coming in. Because no one else has SE. There it is. Quick maths. Tangrowth is in. It's clicking EQ. I might be able to... I don't really want to stand on that. I bet EQ crit does a lot. So who counters? Grass and Ground. I don't have a Crobat. I feel like I haven't had a Crobat in years. because I haven't had one since Ren Plat. I suppose Pidgeot beats that, and Gara. It's got Toxic. Gara does fine there. We'll teach it Ice Fang or something. That won't do a ton. Maybe Ice Beam. I think I like Ice Beam there. Also, let's level up Steelix. Because it starts at level 18. Level 18 Steelix. Can you believe that? Oh, we did get that orb, so we can get a Machamp now. A no-guard Machamp. That's pretty not great. Does it even get Dynamic Punch in this game? Because that'd be kind of cool, actually. Rock Polish is super interesting. We can get Iron Head at Battle Frontier. I think right now, actually. What's new cap? 50? Curse. Is Curse just better than Rock Polish? I think yes. I guess we'll teach both for now. That's kind of weird, but... Okay, gets Tail. Would much prefer Iron Head. Let's get Crunch. Okay, we're probably good there. I want to teach Ice Beam. Or Flamethrower. Let's go Flamethrower. You heard it here first. Flamethrower Gara is hitting the field. And then I guess Dig? Steelix? And we'll just commit to Curse? I think so. Okay. So we'll do that. And that'll beat Tangrowth and bring in someone with Stone Edge. Yeah, it'll be Croakin for Stone Edge. And then it has Cross Chop. Stone Edge, Cross Chop. Does Weezing relearn Psybeam? Actually, I want to go to Battle Frontier. Maybe Extra Sensory or something off of Battle Frontier. I don't know if that's a move tutor. I forget the move tutors. Is there portable tutor in this game? There was in Ren Plat, and I haven't played this game since a couple patches updated. So maybe there is. Starmie just nuke it. Doesn't want to switch into a Stone Edge. Or a Cross Chop crit. So it does nuke it, but we can't get it in, unfortunately. I like the idea, though. Fast Psychic. We do get a Shiny Stone for Rose Raid, which is super cool. I'm a big Rose Raid enjoyer. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, Stone Edge would do quite a bit, and it's high crit. Starmie's super frail, especially physically. We get Iron Head and Aqua Tail if we wanted. We definitely don't want... Wait, why don't I have BP? Don't tell me I gotta... Alright, give me a sec. Starmie's 85 defense? I actually didn't know that. So maybe I'm chatting. Is it really? That is much more than I thought. What's its HP? 115 defense? I mean, those are... 85 is more than I thought, to be honest. Okay, so... I don't know about Move Tutor yet. I'm seeing what other people do for that. But anyways, let's go back to the team. So here's Toxcroak. What was my previous answer for the Croak? I think it was Nidoqueen. And Nidoqueen does work here again. So we'll try that. And then on Nidoqueen, it's going to be Hypno, always. So here's Hypno, clicking Psychic. And it only has Psychic, so we can just go into our only Dark type, and that works. And then on that, it's going to be either Crunch or Sludge Bomb. It'll be Sludge Bomb. And I gotta be really careful with this Destiny Bond Weezing. So the Sludge Bomb switch. I think it's just always Mad Cargo, but I'm slower. That concerns me. Can this guy get crit every move so I won't be in Omega Purgatory alone? I did get crit today, Nezua. Good to see you, homie. And I lost my Lucario, so... probably right behind you. Just kidding. I'm gonna lock in. Magneton simply beats the Weezing. So does Probo. I just don't know if it's faster. We can Thunder Wave it. They all have Toxic Protect. I actually didn't see that at all. That is funny. Yeah, Peachel did wipe today. So I guess I just go Probo and Thunder Wave it, and then we eventually win. And then Skuntank is last. Probo probably wins that too. Explosion is scary. I'll bring my ground type just to secure it. Well, I have Steelix to secure it, so where else do I need security? Where is the security needed? Probably on the Toxicroak, but I think we're fine anyways. Let's just put Kingdra on there. Okay, W team. Good to go. Let me grab my flyer. Dude, I cannot get used to this PC system. I feel like I got used to it last time, and I was okay with how annoying the PC is, but it's actually super tough this time. Here. All right, let's pick up the pace. I definitely want to go to bed tonight knowing I beat the the radio tower. Okay, save the game because it's bugging out. We might have to reset. Hello? Cool. It's just broken. Okay, we're back. We're good. This isn't a sleep log. It's not Kirby. I know you were hoping it would be. Unfortunately, I'm not built for that. Because last night you were telling people to take care of themselves and to eat and to sleep. And now you're telling me to sleep log. So I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. And I don't really know what to do. Okay, let's level up. Not me. I shouldn't take care of myself. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I should have known. My fault. Aqua Jet. Sure. We'll just ramp her up. You learn Crunch, please. Taunt might have tech. Oh, you have Crunch. So I'm washed. True, Kirby. I appreciate that. And agility. Dude, no physical water move. Nobody gets a physical water move other than Aqua Tail until you have beaten the radio tower and you can get Waterfall, which is tough. I don't know why I went 47 on Steelix. That might be a throw. Alright, what do we got? Apparently Iron Tail. That for Tangrowth. That should be good. This set sucks. I'm definitely teaching at least Ice Beam or something. And those should be good. Does Probo get the move I want anytime soon? That move is Power Gem. 49, so at the end of this split. I don't remember that. I thought I had that for price last time. I guess I'm wrong. Whoops. Let's check Relearn first. I would prefer like Ice Fang over Ice Beam. Oh, this guy gets the fangs too. I was talking about Sharpedo. We could tech one later, but I like the current set. How did price go? It went well. We went Deathless. With minimal risk. I mean, good. The big downer today is I lost my Lucario tilted. Not sure if you were here for me complaining about that. I've been complaining the whole time, so you may have heard it, but that definitely did happen. Probably Agility over Taunt. Actually, I really think Taunt has tech, and aren't we fast? Yeah, we're really fast. Timid is tough. That's my only dark type for this Hypno. Yeah. Cool. I don't think items are super important. So we just lum it all. Okay. We should be good. There's definitely definitely grunts before. So Eradicate is first. And Steelix is a good lead on everything. So let's go. Let's get it. We do need the disguise first. Here he is. We're suited up. Can sneak in. A whole 2 steps. Let's get it, girl. Surprise rival does not battle you here. Thank goodness. Looking for the Lurkalite. Okay. Freaking Eradicate with double edge hustle. It shouldn't matter on my Steelix. 31 IVs in every stat. Let's just fucking click Iron Tail, dude. Okay, that is a move I didn't look at. Okay. Even with a crit, I refuse to believe I'm dead. Lucario, yes. Okay, and it crits me! What is going on with Eradicate Hustle crit? Hitting its moves and critting them every time. This has nothing for me. So I guess I'll stay in, dude. It really can't touch me. Okay. Holy shit. That was for Lucario, though. Okay. Next is Arbok Weezing. Arbok has Intimidate. Weezing has Explosion. I will opt to just click Psychic, Spec Psychic, with my jolly minimum special attack, Starmie. We'll see how that goes. If it misses one range, the Starmie's dead. But I'm just not going to miss the range. Simple as that. Let's also pump it up. I don't think we're using it a ton. Actually, we might. So we'll go like 46. Should be good. But the Weezing definitely has Explosion. So if we somehow don't kill it, GG. It's also last mon, but it's random AI. I don't really know how that works. Okay, the preferred battle is definitely this one. Alright, it's just either you OHKO or you don't. I'm pretty sure you do. Both mons. Okay. And then the tech is to go out and back in. So you can sneak. Like that. The freaking plant! I thought I was behind the plant, dude. You don't go that way yet. You can skip everything. I think this is petrol here, though. Yeah. Thank you, Kirby. I had Kingdra as my backup, so let's just stay on the line. I don't think it's coming out at all. But this should be good. He's got 45s and 44s. So my level should be fine. I got items. We're good to go. Let's get it. Known demon. Rocket Executive Petrol. For Lucario. This Renegade, however, has Flame Wheel. So if it crits enough of those, we do lose to it. And I think we need Steelix for another Mon. So I am just going to click Dig and not miss my Iron Tail. I also do have Lum for the burn. Didn't crit it, luckily. That does a lot to a Steelix, dude. Hustle is pretty nuts. It's crazy that it's only good for the AI, because you know you're going to miss all your moves when you have Hustle. Okay, somehow didn't crit either. Alright, this should be Tangrowth, if I know anything about Switch AI. And it is. We go Gara. It only has Power Whip and EQ and Toxic. And we teched Special Flamethrower. Burn would be sick. Crits on me would be not sick. And we just crit it, so you're free. Here's Toxicroak with Stone Edge. And we go here. It's got Stone Edge, Cross Chop, Toxic. So it can't touch me. Can do that. Did it just miss Cross Chop? That's cool. Huge Spit F drop. It missed 2 Cross Chops. Bad day for that guy. Really bad day for that guy. This is Hypno. And it only has a Psychic move. Yeah, I didn't think you're getting there. We're Timid Shark, so we're super fast. But we don't get the kill. Unless we crit. I'm wasting all my crits now and I don't need them. Which is no bueno. Okay, this isn't Outlast, which means it can explode. Explosion, Crunch, and Toxic. I guess this always wins. The last Mon is Weezing, which we should also be fine against. Okay. Weezing has Sludge Bomb, Destiny Bond, and that's it. So we T-Wave. To get around the Destiny Bond, we need to be faster. And we actually cannot kill it this turn. So we waste a turn to make sure we don't debond. They tried to protect there. And let's go for some boosts. Okay, we can't die to debond here. Because we're faster. We're definitely faster. This doesn't matter. And it doesn't debond, so we keep going. Okay, now it does debond. So we waste the turn. On the heal, of course. Get the Spit F drop. We're faster. It's trying to protect. That's sketching me out when it goes faster than me, but we're good. We did it. Petrol down. And now we go to basement for rival fight. So quick heal. We did it, Lucario. There is a grunt that we should just fight because I'm going to forget that I have to fight it. It's just a muck right here. This should be fine for it. Let's just take it out. Okay. Now it's time for rival. If I accidentally run into a fight, I guess I want to lead Steelix. Okay. Alright, don't screw this up. And I definitely fought the chick. I almost ran and made him look. Which I don't think it's a hard fight or anything, but I just don't want to hit anyone. Okie doke, this fight is very much not free. So, back into the calcs. The mental calcs, that is. And he's got for alligator. So, I'm actually going to grab a quick snack and be right back in about 5 minutes. So, I will BRB. Okie doke. Sorry about that. But I now have a snack. And I am now fully locked for the rest of the stream. So let's do it. Okay, Mr. Rival. Rival Fall. What are we doing? Leads with Honchcrow. This one doesn't have Brave Bird, which is crazy. So I really like Probo lead. Can you take items from this menu? Apparently not. So we just gotta remember the specs are on Starmie. So after we kill that, on my Probo is either Magmar for neutral, or this for neutral, or super for Alligator. For Alligator's next. Coming in for Waterfall. So what am I doing there? Crunch, Ice Fang, and Waterfall. I mean, Torpedo walls, but can't really do anything back, and doesn't really tank those hits. So I suppose it is Lantern, tanking a Crunch. Swords Dance Crunch could be scary, and it could click Swords Dance. So I think Gara's a better answer with T-Bolt. So let's get T-Bolt on him. Oh, I forgot Probopass gets T-Bolt. That's probably really good. Thunderwave is also really good, though. So we chill for now. And that is gone. On my Gara, it'll probably be Buzz, but that's quad overflow. So in that case, it's not going to be Buzz. It'll be Gengar. For neutral, this guy has neutral. So it'll be Gengar. My only Sucker Puncher is Dugtrio. I don't know how much that helps me. I don't think Dugtrio's killing anyone. The Banded Sucker Punch. It's doing a good amount. I don't know if it's definitely killing. So what do we do on Thunder? I guess it could be Hypnosis too. No, Thunder definitely sees kill. So it's Thunder. Torterra does okay. It does pretty well, actually. These are very strong special hits, though. And we can't just double Sucker because we don't have Focus Sash. I do have a Nidoqueen. Shadow Ball is tough. I guess I'd prefer to get a T-Wave off. I don't know. We could always Scarf a kill. if we bait properly. Guess we'd prefer our Scarfer to also deal with Alakazam. Damn, they all have good coverage. That Energy Ball, Giga Drain. I guess Grass Electric coverage is pretty good. It's hard to figure out. Okay, Steel is going to be the key here. Do I only have Magneton? Because Steelix takes a lot from the grass moves. I could at least T-Wave it. I don't know. Because then what? Damn, dude. This is not easy. Roserade doesn't switch in. Huh. Okay, let's say we T-Wave it. And then what? We're baiting Shadow Ball. Or Hypnosis. We could pre-sleep. But after it's T-Waved... I guess, like, who are my special walls? It's Milo, which can't do anything. Lantern can't, because of the grass. It might be worth to just go Magneton. And then that can also T-Wave Gengar and Zam. That starts a whole new line, though. So now we gotta start over. I think Magneton's better. We shouldn't have to specs or anything. So we are just good there. But the next Pokemon to come in is gonna be Magma, right? For Super Super. Yes. So we Magmar clicking Flamethrower. And it has Focus Blast Psychic. Wow. I do remember this fight being hard like this. It's minus speed. I think that's just a simple spec surf. And then that gets me Super Super here. And then Psychic Focus Blast. Banded Doug Trio definitely just comes in and kills, I think. Why does bro have a Seadra? Throwing for content. I guess Dre thought Kingdra would be too much at this point. But we are fighting this team. So if we do that, it'll be for Alligator. And our answer to that was Gara. And then it'll be Gengar, which we're going to T-Wave with Magneton. And then what do we do? Yeah, it's a good point, Wills. I don't know. I don't have anything for the Gengar Zam. I remember these two gave me trouble last time. I have Banded Sucker Punch. I don't think it does it. So what will do it? Maybe Magneton just chunks it. And then we go to bait Thunder. I mean, I don't think we can take a bunch of hits. Like, we can only get the T-Wave. We can for sure only get the T-Wave. And then we're switching into Shadow Ball. We have this for Shadow Claw. And we can sack it. Is there not a better solution, though? There's really not, man. I mean, I guess Nidoqueen, Shadow Claw. Is this the E4? It is not, Yami. This is Goldenrod Rival. Good to see you, dude. I don't have an answer for the Gengar or Zam. Very unlucky. My only line is T-Waving the Gengar. Jeez, man. I don't feel good about Torterra on Shadow Ball. This guy does nothing. Sharpedo switches in, but is dead to both coverage moves. See, last time I just had a Sucker Puncher, a stab Sucker Puncher. I don't think Banded Sucker Punch from Doug Trio gets it. I really don't. And I would have to like pre-poison to guarantee an attack as well. Because I mean, Zam's energy balls will definitely do a lot. Yeah, that guy is the GOAT. I guess maybe Probo works for Gengar. I mean, Thunder's gonna do a lot, bro. This is Lightning Rod. Does that do anything? Yeah, I would imagine Probo beats Gengar. But I don't like that word probably. And this is one of my best Pokemon, but I guess I'm out of options. I don't know. I probably have to Lum it. Or like Chesto it and I was gonna say Chesto pre-sleep, but it's not a thing. I don't know, dude. Does Arbok definitely not get Sucker Punch? That doesn't even solve anything, but I just want to know if it gets Sucker Punch. No, it doesn't. I got a Milo much later than you. I got it at the guaranteed Lake of Rage. And my IVs suck. Mine's calm too, though, Yami. We're talking about how yours was calm when I got it. But my IVs are really shit. Yep. Okay, what are my options? I fear I don't have any. Milo just be chilling, man. I have Shadow Claw here. And that's kind of as good as it gets. I know, dude. Crits and flinches and everything you needed. Bravo. No, I can't. There's a specific item, and I used it to evolve Nose Pass. And I guess you get the other one, like, before Victory Road or something. But yeah, I don't have it yet. I mean, I'm about to say Wakan Togekiss. But I don't even have extra sensory. Right, yeah, AMG. Okay, I guess we're throwing this at Gengar. Zam comes in for Energy Ball. And I can go back to Magneton to T-Wave that as well. And then what? On Psychic. While it's T-Waved, this does finish Zam. I don't think I have to band it. I might have to. I'm timid low attack. I'm already banding the Doug Trio, though, so I guess we sack Shark if it doesn't get there. Yeah, Steelix can definitely do that to Honchkrow, but Steelix isn't even in my line. I mean, if anything, I'd consider leading Probo on Honchkrow, but then it throws all the baiting off. My baiting is for Magneton currently. I think I'm just about to run this shit, and Gengar and Zam are going to be really sketch. So let's see if I have a Black Glasses. But if I don't, this is going to be really sketch. Even if I do, it's going to be really sketch, but... I don't think I do have Black Glasses. I definitely don't, and I can't give it... the band. So, what is it clicking on my Shark? Energy Bowl? I guess I go Rindo. Which, we're probably just still dead to crit. On E-Ball? What's E-Ball? In, on, and ball. Oh, I'm sorry. Energy Ball. No, I can't, but it'll be paralyzed. Energized Ball, yes. Thank you, Yami. Yeah, it'll be paralyzed. We run it back another day? No. We're beating the radio tower tonight. Yes, I know, Yami, but it's definitely clicking energy. You guys will see. You guys don't know my line. The Zam is figured out. The thing that's not is Gengar. I don't know if I want Probo for Gengar. Worst case, we FRO. That is worst case, and what we definitely don't want to happen. So, thank you for pointing that out. I don't feel great about Gengar. Hi, PP. Good to see you. Doing my darndest. Trying to be locked in. And this fight is very hard. I don't like the Probo, Yami. It's an idea. It's not a great one. Do you love that game, Yami? You've ran it quite a couple times. Okay, what's the plan again? It's coming in for Thunder. I'm pivoting through Doug Trio to bait Shadow Ball. And we said it was going to be Probo. I guess it is. I have no one else that can switch in. And if I get crit and lose my Probo, then back to FRO. Simple as that. And then my out is a Choice Band Sucker Punch crit. If it doesn't click Hypnosis. Which it very well could. We might have to pre-poison Doug. Just to make sure. I think we do actually have to do that. Yeah, I think I have to pre-poison. This is too crazy. What up, Bach? Good to see you. I just said you followed, so I appreciate that. And I have no idea why my alert's not going off. So thank you for the follow, Bach. Can't wait for E4 tonight. That ain't happening. Alright, level him up, dude. We're cooked if we get crit. It's as simple as that. I don't think I need this. I low-key like the physical steel sometimes. On this guy. When it's half my special stat, but... yeah, we're good on that. Okay, we need to pump. The cap is 50 through Claire. Which is pretty nuts. This guy has 46s and down. I'm definitely pumping this guy. What is Mirror Shot? A shitty flash cannon. Got it. We do, Fizz. We gotta be extra locked. For Radio Tower. Yeah, I'm going to 47 on this guy. I am going 47 on all guys. Actually, let's run through it one more time, because I know I need to do some pre-status. The one thing I do need to do is pre-poison my Doug Trio. Okay, what'd I just click? Poison. Doug Trio. And there's the alert 10 minutes later. Thank you, Bach. Okay, we poisoned Doug. Let's make sure we don't have to do that again. Like Magneton or something. Alright, we frag Honchkrow. In comes Magmar. We go hard Starmie for Specs kill. In comes Electabuzz. We go hard Doug Trio for Band kill. In comes for Alligator. We go Gara for Thunderbolt kill. Did I teach it Thunderbolt? I did. Okay. We eventually kill that. And we get the Demon. Gengar. Here's Thunder on Doug Trio. We're pre-poisoned for no hypnosis. It'll be Giga Drain which is bad. Oh no, that's good. Giga Drain on Magneton. It's not going great, Sensei. I'm really nervous about this one. Giga Drain on Magneton for Thunder Wave. And we do have to Lum this. Okay, we T-Wave it. And then we're getting Shadow Ball or Hypnosis here. And this either wins or we wipe. I think it's going to win, but we'll see. That's what we do there. Zam comes in for Energy Ball. And I guess we're going back to Magneton. We're taking so many hits. And a Drill Peck at the beginning. So it'll be Energy Ball. Maybe we can stay in on Probo. I don't know. It's kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked, but I'm just ready to run it. I'm sick of prepping. We're going in. I have a line. It has a lot of risk to it. I have a Rindo Berry where it needs to be. Let's just check sets. So T-Bolt, T-Wave, Spec Surf, Band EQ, Thunderbolt Lum, Lum that, and Rindo Crunch. Thank you, Sensei. Maybe I should pump a couple to 48 at the very least. Alright. This is it. What's up, Nature Boy? Thank you, Rez. Let's get it. Alright, we do have to heal the pre-poison. Okay, let's do this right. Oran Berry. No pre-poison. Because I don't want to, Winter. How about that? Good to see you. Okay. There's a lot of risk in this line, and it starts here. If we don't kill, and we get crit with Drill Peck a couple times, that's really bad. Resentful of the one on top. I don't know, Kindle. That's a very good question, though. Very thought-provoking. Good to see you, dude. Because you need a special item that I don't have, Fence. I'm going to try to, Sensei. Okay. If we don't kill and we get crit by Drill Peck a couple times, that's bad. We ideally want to be at 100%. And we're going to get hit, so we're not going to be at 100%. Let's see what happens. Don't crit me? That does more than I'd like. I'm not going to lie. That does not work for the line that I've made. I'll be so honest. We do kill, though, so we don't take another one. And here's Magmar. I guess it could be Focus Blast or Flamethrower. Neither matter. Sounds good, Fizz. I did, Fence. It was Focus Blast, and we're good. We have Spec Surf. This is E-Buzz. For T-Bolt. Always. Into my Choice Banded Doug Trio that is pre-poisoned. The pre-poison is not relevant in this scenario, but it will be. Banded EQ. I'm lucky we outspeed. I assumed we outsped because this guy's brave. So I'm glad I was right about that. Okay. Here's the Gator. And this is either... no, this is always Waterfall. Never Swords Dance. We go into Intim. It has Waterfall, Crunch, Ice Fang. So we're not too worried about -1 Crunch. And we have T-Bolt. Could we ever set up... It's going to take at least 2 T-Bolts to kill. And this guy does have Crunch. If I click D-Dance once, do I Oko things? Do I Oko Zam and Gengar with 1 D-Dance? No, I have to hit Aqua Tails at that point. We're not doing that. And I'm really glad we didn't do it now. I wasn't even thinking about that. Holy shit. Is that bad? Oh, no, we wipe. What the fuck? I thought that was going to do like 60%. Oh, no, we just lose here. Well, let me at least enjoy my last meal in this game. No, we actually do wipe. I think my out is Crit Para. True, it is only +1 currently. So I guess we keep going. I kind of need a Para. Now it's +3. Which I still think does not kill me. Alright, we might be fine. We're dead to crit, for sure. Oh, we're not dead to that. We could get flinched, though. Wait, that saw a killing roll? That's how much +3 Waterfall does? Holy shit, dude. So we just live that. And now everything's cooked, because this is random move. Yeah, I think so too, AMG. This is really bad. Okay. Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Thunder. We definitely have to sack here. I guess it's still just this plan. I ideally wanted it to be Thunder or Giga Drain. Okay, I think we don't use Zone yet. We just see if Probo wins. No, we never sack Gara. We need Gara alive. How's my Spadef, dude? Really fucking good. I'm gonna go here. If we get crit or something bad happens, like a Para. Okay. We're dead to crit, and we need a T-Wave. So don't crit me, and don't full para me. Although this is probably... No, this is Thunder again. We might be dead to some rolls here. Was I at full when I switched in? Was I at full just now? So that did 70... I was definitely at full. So what'd that do? That did... 76. So that means crit will do like 30 something. I mean non-crit will do like 30 something. We need this off. It hits it twice in a row. And it gets the para. Can we get this off? Alright, we have Lum. Forgot about that. So we do para it. Now this is random move again. Okay, Sharpedo is my Zam answer. I failed to bring... I think it's sack into Starmie kill. That's the best play. Oh, for sure attack. Very much steering. And maybe it's Dugtrio sack. Yes, it has Sucker. but Starmie has fast kill. I don't think Banded Sucker kills. So I guess we go here, and if we get lucky that it's Thunder again, or it gets full parried, then Dougie wins. But this is our sack if something goes wrong. Okay, we got lucky with Thunder. And I really don't think this kills. But it can't Hypnosis, so this is going to hit. We're Choice Banded. This is our sack anyways. Let's see. Not quite. So I was correct to not have this as my main option. I was correct to do that. Now we just have fast kill with Shark. And then Rindo to survive Energy Ball from Zam. We will obviously die to crit from Zam. So if we get crit there... I think our next plan is Magneton. Or should we start with Magneton, which will be baiting Psychic into Shark. That is much safer. We go for Magneton kill here to T-Wave Zam. And then go into Shark on always Psychic, right? No, it could T-Wave me back. I needed to pre-status. I don't know what you're talking about, AMG. I'm faster than Gengar, and I know I'm not faster than Alakazam. What's the least amount of risk? I mean, it could just Psychic me down, and then I have to sack again. And I can't go until it T-Waves me. I needed to pre-burn my Magneton for this to be riskless. Okay, this is gonna get really bad. We do have this kill. So let's take this kill. And then this is where the risk comes in. The last Mon is Alakazam, and it has Thunder Wave. The goal is to switch Sharpedo into a Psychic right here, but it can Thunder Wave me. If you're saying I'm not faster for the reason that it's not going to Thunder Wave here, then that makes sense. But I guess I got to vibe out until it Thunder Waves, and I have to sack another Pokemon if it never Thunder Waves me. So we really want to see a Thunder Wave at some point and not a Psychic crit. I mean, Psychic's going to do over half anyways. I think I'm just sacking something. So let me T-Wave it. Okay, that's perfect. I didn't think it was going to do that if it was faster. That's really good. Fuck. Okay, I hope it does it again. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I need to be paralyzed here so that it always clicks Psychic to my switch here. We're good. And I have Rindo for Energy Ball. If it crits me, we are very dead. But then we just go somewhere else to find kill. And this is a fine sack anyways. We should be good. This might just kill to begin with. But I'm timid. I don't think it does. It does. Never mind. Okay. Let's go. I'm like timid 2 attacks. So I wasn't sure I killed it, Kunai. Thank you, MG. Yeah, I know, but Sharpedo has missed multiple ranges ever since I got it. Okay, that was good. Who did we lose again? Okay, that's honestly not great. It's not the end of the world. I guess I was thinking about champing it. But that wasn't ideal. That was a really bad line. I knew it was bad going into it. So, that is kind of on me. There we go. Was that 9 deaths? Sheesh. Shisho Pete's, am I right? Actually, this is way better than my first run. Not gonna lie. That battle was not, though. You need a Sucker Punch guy for that. And I knew my Sucker Punch guy didn't kill. The head calcs were perfect there because I was assuming Doug would do about 95% just like it did, but never kill, even with banned. What am I doing? I'm healing. All right, thank you, Fizzy. I'm counting on it. You better. After all that. This is definitely like world record ugliest Sacred Gold Death Box, though. Every single Pokemon in here is good. I think Golem's good. I think Kingler's good. And then everyone else are goats. Besides Dugtrio, but it's a good dupe. Yeah, that was not ideal. We have many more harder battles on the horizon, so let's keep going. Starmie clears this. Venomoth is annoying, though. It's got Giga Drain, too? What is this random grunt with Giga Drain Venomoth? Psychic Bug. And the Haunter has Dream Eater. This is like a real fight. It looks simple, but it's not. Shadow Ball Haunter. And Ominous Wind, Sleep Powder, Giga Drain, fucking Venomoth. Baton Pass, Ominous Wind, by the way. These are not learn sets. Maybe Togi, though. I mean, yeah, Togi just beats the back two. And then kill the first one with Starmie. So that's fine. I was kind of freaking out for no reason there. My fault. We're good. And PokeLink is so annoying. I'm going to really try to fix that this week in between streams. It was working right before stream, and then it went back to doing this. So I don't get it. Is it this guy? Yeah. It is. Isn't Tinted Lens? Yes, it is not. You run a Lewis script, Wills, and it pulls all your Pokemon. I reported this bug today, and they're usually super responsive, and I am in like their alpha testers Discord group. And the main dev is super helpful, and he said that he's gonna look into the bug, so hopefully we get it resolved. What am I doing again? This guy? I didn't check my moves. I really hope I have Air Slash. I do. And I hope I have Lum. I am kind of throwing. Alright, we're good. Kinda. It can't Ominous Wind. It's just gonna Giga Drain me. Alright, we're good. Useful ROMs, yeah. I've only used it for PokeLink and Lucid Calc. Believe it or not, I have played Lucid with a Calc. And I'm pretty sure that's the last Lewis script I used outside of PokeLink. Or the only one, I should say. Doduo Dodrio is up next. So Specs T-Bolt. Let's just use the proper typing of Pokemon, shall we? Let's do that and level up for sure. Oh, I was using a level 36 Togekiss, guys. That's why I wasn't doing shit. I didn't even see that. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, this whole stream I felt very locked out. The opposite of locked in is what I felt this stream. And I guess it's because I'm pretty tired. But you know what? There's things to get done and radio towers to save. And I just did that first try, and I think that's pretty impressive. Do duo, do trio. Good luck. Okay. Hitmonlee Steelix? With real moves? Funnily enough, I want to click fly. I think I will. I should be faster, and we can wide lens it. Iron tail. Okay. And the game broke yet again. This patch is a bit buggy. That just happens every once in a while. Okay, wide lens. And also it ruins PokéLink every time I do it. Did I get rid of fly? No. And I have surf. Should be good. Just level up. 50 is the cap. Okay, come on. None of them lighting up. That's a bit absurd. Obnoxious, even. Okay, now some of them lit up. And I almost refreshed it, which would ruin it. A couple of them work. Fly is 95 in this game, right? Oh, that's not even the trainer. This guy is. This should always hit with wide lens. Oh, I totally didn't even realize that high jump kick was gonna miss and do damage, but obviously it was. King drop. Don't para. Cool. Okay, we save you. Now it's time for the main event of the whole night. Which is Proton into Ariana into back-to-back. I'm really nervous about this. I guess let me not even say I'm nervous yet, because the first two are pretty chill. So let's save the nerves for the actual battle. Who are you? Marowak Victory Bell? Insane Pidgeot usage. Can you believe it? We're using the Pidge. Razor Leaf? I wipe my ass with Razor Leaf, as Squirk would say. Damn, I almost clicked my power cable. I definitely stretched my feet out and almost hit it. So that would have been GG right there. Alright, the fun begins. Proton, which is actually harder than Ariana, if I recall correctly. I believe I do. Okay, real quick. This is one of those moments I want all my items like this. The worst UI in Pokemon. I'm gonna keep talking about it. I didn't mind it because I think I forgot how good Ren Platts was. And then I played Ren Platt. And now I hate this shit. Close enough. Welcome back, Anakin Skywalker. Why am I Anakin? What makes me Anakin? Thunder Explosion. Okay. Steelix is good. Oh, wait a minute. This is all too familiar. The killing kids thing. Sheesh. Oh, this is where the fun begins. No, I haven't killed any kids, Kindle. Good shout, though. That is a comparison for sure. Maybe just EQ? Because huge game knowledge here, guys. If you dig on this electrode and it explodes frame 1, in comes camera up next, and it fire blasts you for kill. What's up, Knack? So we start with Torterra, and we frag. It doesn't stand for Kindle Cost, it stands for Kills Kids. Insane. Coming in on my Torterra is probably Camerupt. No, that's a resisted super versus neutral super. So it's gonna be Crob. Resisted super, neutral super. So Crob comes in for Brave Bird. Not on the list. What list am I not on? Crob is clicking Brave Bird and has the Heat Wave tech for your steel types. Well done, Dre. But maybe this guy still wins. I don't know that it does. If it gets a couple crits. I mean, my only Brave Bird switch-ins are my steel types. I guess Amphi? No? And then Cross Poison. Okay, I could I could bait the Heat Wave here, or I could just go here to begin with. Oh, this guy shits on Crob. Are you kidding me? I guess 2 APs. Will that even do it? Probably 3 APs. I don't think I get Power Gem, do I? None of my special Rockmons are learning Power Gem, and it does make me upset. 50 fucking 6. Isn't that like E4, dude? Not even. Isn't E4 54? I don't think 2 APs kill Crob. The head calcs are telling me otherwise. So I can switch in here and wall it, but Brave Bird after Brave Bird will stack up. So I guess I'm bringing 2 Mons to get a T-Wave. I don't know, we'll call that plan A. The KKK makes fire donuts. We went from Krispy Kreme to KKK. I kind of hate this already. I don't think Matt Cargo's doing it, but Probo definitely is not doing it. So who the fuck is? I mean, we could yawn it. All right, let's just say this wins, but we yawn it and switch out if we have to. They spelled it with a K and put the abbreviation on hats. Krispy Kreme Club. That's how we got to KKK. So if we kill with cargo, it's gonna be this dude. No, that'll be... Oh yeah, that'll be quad resisted versus resisted. And a bunch of other bullshit. So it'll be camera ups for sure. In for earth power. I don't feel good about the mag cargo. That's not going to win. Is it ever just specs? No, we're not faster. Dude, Krob is such a demon in every game. Okay, I guess we tank a fucking heat wave and pair it and then go here and we definitely win. So let's try to bring 3 mons for 2. Already off to a bad start. And if we get crit burned on heat wave, it's not looking good for Probo. Shuckle? Shuckle can probably take 2 Brave Birds and then it's dead. I don't think that's working. Anyways, my cargo kills that. Here's camera up. It's clicking Earth Power or Stone Edge. Probably Earth Power, could be Stone Edge. We just need to switch in to both of those with a water move. I guess Kingdra doesn't really want to take a crit Stone Edge. Probably Milo. I think that does work. Let's pretend it does and keep going. Should be Cactor next for super neutral. Okay, in for Needle Arm or Thunder Punch, I'd imagine. I didn't realize I hated it so much. I hate grass electric coverage. Because what goes into that? I guess Steelix. But then it has Focus Blast. Dre just knows the Pokemon you're going to use. So... all my grounds do not do well against this Cacturne. So it's not a ground type. It's going to be something resistant to grass and not threatened by electric fighting. I guess just Typhlo with a Lum. Okay, we're running out of Pokemon though. And I have no idea what we're doing to Tauros. But in next is going to be Tauros. And holy shit, we need Gara for this guy. So can we do this fight with these 6 Pokemon? We come in for Intim. Arbok. It's definitely not bad. I think I like Typhlo better. Nah, not Beedrill. Beedrill would be good for specifically the Cacturne, but just for the rest of the fight. So if we come in Intim, it then has Takedown. Dude, I hate this line. I really hate this line. So it's clicking Takedown, and it's as soon as it crits it, it's going to kill a Pokemon. And I can't use Mag Cargo because of EQ. This whole section is really hard without Lucario. Everything would be so much easier if I still had it. think we have to Thunderwave Gera and risk takedown crit, which is such a big risk because we need Gera for the back-to-back. Do we even have multiple Thunderwaves or any at all? Probably not. I think I'm thinking of Ren Plat. We have one Thunderwave. I can't do that. Nope. Can't do that. Might need that for E4. You never know. For real fence. I did just get an orb to evolve it, so I should probably do that. But it's no guard. It's. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's got decent IVs, minus attack. What's up, Sib? I mean, it's nothing to write home about. Oh my gosh. This is all really sketchy. All right, I'm just gonna figure out the Tauros. What is the play? Do I have to stall it out of stuff? I don't think I don't get Encore. Dude, this thing is crazy. I think I need something with faster recovery to beat it. And no one has faster recovery. No one. Does have charm? Does have charm. Shuckle has slow encore. So I could encore EQ. I mean, Shuckle's not taking 2 EQs. Unless I int him. And I already brought 6 Pokemon, so... one sec. I need to grab some water. And honestly, I need a 30-second breather. So, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Let's regroup. Figure this out. I think I just want to start from the very beginning. I don't like this line at all. Honestly, let's just figure out what we're doing to the Tauros. So ideally baiting EQ into an Intim. Now what? It's cooking takedown. Which I don't really know what to do, because anyone I go into that can take a takedown cannot take an EQ. I guess Steelix can. So, like, do we get a fighting move? I think we have one Brick Break, dude. I can't use that. I guess with, like, Rock Smash? I don't want to click. I mean, Dig is 120. So, I guess that's just the most damage I do. Never mind. I can't Dig on the fucking EQ. I have one Brick Break, and it doesn't even learn it. Yeah, I can't Dig. Okay. So Steelix does well, especially after an Intim. EQ crit would do quite a bit. And my best move is Iron Tail, unless I teach Rock Smash, which is 60, so it's 120. I mean, that's not horrible, I'll be honest. We could also curse on it. No, we really can't, because one crit and we're done. Damn, bro, that is very risky. I kind of despise that. Let's keep that in mind, though, that maybe these two figure Tauros out. We killed Electrode, and in came Crobat. I don't think Heat Wave is doing a ton to Probo. Maybe Probo just solos. T-Wave into AP. Could even go to 49 Power Gem. It's a long split though, man. Going 45 or going 49 right now is tough. I might have to though. Maybe AP's enough. We'd probably two-shot with AP. I would imagine we do. So we're gonna do that. That brings in Camerupt, right? Neutral, quad. Yeah, it'll be Camerupt. So here comes Earth Power. Maybe Fire Blast if things go wrong. On the Earth Power. We could just do Gyara Surf. That seems more than fine. Or Wide Lens Aqua Tail, but I kind of hate that. Surf would get through, right? Special attack's really bad, dude. Quad effective stab. That's so risky. I think we go Surf Charty, and then we're probably just dead to crit. Maybe not dead to crit with Charty. Especially after Intim. Oh no, crit sees through Intim. I think I like Surf because I think it kills, and if it doesn't, we have Charty. And then we're only risking crit. And I don't even know for sure that we're risking crit. Alright, I'm already liking this better. Okay, we're cooking. Camera of Dead. It'll be this guy, right? Now to be Wheezing. Okay, this is a much different line. So it'll be Wheezing for Thunder, and it's got Sludge Bomb. Mac Cargo has not done amazing against these Wheezings. Hi Vix, good to see ya. It's a little tough tonight. I've lost good mons. So we're doing our darndest. What's up, Drink? But this fight is the longest prep of the night so far. And I just can't find it. This fucking Tauros has got me stuck. So here comes Thunder. Unless we got hit by that Stone Edge, then we're just steering. Yeah. It's alright. We persevere. If we beat this Rocket back-to-back, I genuinely think I can wipe to this in 2 fights here, but if we make it through that, I think we're going to E4. I'd imagine. No, we're still here, Yami. It was a pretty insane steer. I won't lie. It did not go according to plan. The shitty plan I had, it didn't go according to that, so. But we made it. And I don't know who beats Wheezing. Maybe Lantern. Volt Absorb Lantern. Or Lightning Rod Manectric, and we can sack that. Specs T-Bolt. Probably doesn't find the kill. Good special attack. And I think we're only dead to crit. We might just run that. Alright, let's say that works. If it doesn't, we steer. And the demon's in. And we are baiting EQ. So we go hard Gera into him. And then it takedowns into Steelix. And I think we do win that, barring crit on crit. We could also Shuka for extra security. We will do that. I don't think we need a different item. Good choice, Bandit, but I like playing around. I like playing more defensive here instead. What the fuck, dude? Okay. So apparently that wins, and the last one is Cacturn, and I guess we could just bring Typhlo. Yeah, my bad, Yami. Well, we don't need to be doing that, so I'll take it off the screen. Okay, I can't just go hard Typhlo because now this is Focus Blah. I guess I just bait something else. I just try to bait Needle Arm, which can be done. Gera would give me Thunder Punch. Damn, why am I having trouble with Cacturn now, dude? I guess it doesn't have to be Typhlo. So who can switch into Focus Blast? I'm not gonna lie, B. B kind of switches into everything. I guess not Thunder Punch. Well, it's never clicking that. It switches into Needle Arm and Focus Blast. And if I get Sucker Punched crit, then it's GG. And we frag with Flamethrower Manectric. Okay, we have a line. I do like this better than the first one. We do have to go Lum. B. So this needs to be specs. Sorry about the cursor. There you go. Is this Lum? Does Rain Dance throw anything off? No. If anything, it helps, and I hope it clicks Rain Dance. So that's fine. Yes, Yami. We're about to right now. Charty for this because... in case I don't kill the camera up, we have Charty. This is Specs. This is Shuka. And this is Lum. That's good. That's good. That's good. I love Manectric. T-Bolt for what? I don't need that. But I guess we just tech Aqua Tail. The level cap is on the overlay at all times, Mr. Moderator. It's 50. Let's just remember. Okay. So that set's good. And this is as good as it's gonna get. And we do Lum it. Do we ever citrus it? Matter of fact, I don't give a fuck about burn. We do citrus this. Because we get crit or burned, this helps out more. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. It could do that, but we're Shell Armor and Never Dead. The head calcs tell me I'm never dead. Brunch. I think we're good. For now, that's definitely a good move. Okay, cap is 50. These guys got 46 and down. I'm going 47. If you're trying to say I'm not head calcing, you'd be incorrect. Should I go 48 here? I think so. Alright, last check. Looks good. Alright. Hard battle 1 of 3. We have hard, kinda hard, and then mega hard. So let's do it. Best of luck. Have tons of fun. There is a line. Here's Trode. I don't really care what you do. Besides, boom crit. Never mind, I can't crit. We just talked about that. I don't want you to boom. Doesn't yet. Cool. Not even a rain dance. Thank you, Sensei. Out of here. This should be crop. Okay. Brave Bird. If Probo doesn't 1v1, then I know nothing about Pokemon. There's Brave Bird. Recoil helps. It crits that. I guess I'd prefer the crit there than on this Heat Wave. Is it ever a Thunder Wave angle? If we two-shot, the answer is... I get hit, 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 hit. If I Thunder Wave, it's hit, wave, hit. hit. I think I'm risking one more hit if I wave. If I have a 2-shot. I wave, I get hit. I'm sorry, I get hit, I wave. And then I hit and get hit. That's 2 hits. And then I hit for kill. So it's the same math, and then we have chance for full para. I prefer you to not crit burn me. Nice. I think that's like a 30% crit chance or burn chance. So that's good. Omniboost is irrelevant. We're switching out anyways. And that doesn't look good. And I didn't see the Citrus. The only Pokemon on the team that has an item. So this is bad. Citrus was definitely the right call for me. Boost would actually be clutch here. I don't know if we have another kill after this. Okay, we definitely do. And full para. 2 free. The docks don't have healing items. One sec. Okay, resume. Let's go. Okay, that's a high roll. We didn't get the boost before. That's definitely a high roll. Unfortunately, the boost means nothing. I'll try, Yami. Here comes Earth Power. Always. Not Fire Blast. Definitely not Fire Blast. Here's Earth Power. On my Gara, we've teched Surf for the camera up. Oh, I got a boost before that? Okay. What's up, Fizz? I clicked too fast. This Surf needs to kill, but we have Chardy if it doesn't. It does kill. Quad effective. Forgive me for not knowing that, but my special attack is 60 when my physical attack is 120. So, this is Thunder. I don't think Willow ever. Should see kill. I didn't really think about if it could be Willow. But it doesn't matter anyways. Because I'm here and then we're risking Sludge Bomb crit. That's the line. I have Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod doesn't make you immune in Gen 4? What are these shitty ass abilities in Gen 4? They gotta figure it out earlier, dude. Lightning Rod's supposed to soak it up and boost your special attack, right? Just like Storm Drain, but I guess since that doesn't work, I should have known this doesn't. Alright, bro. We're just dead. We might be dead to non-crit. If we're dead to non-crit, we just lose. And if we get full parried, we lose. Alright, and this probably doesn't kill, so what was even the plan? I couldn't tell you. Alright, Specs kills. So we got bought out there. And here's the Tauros for random move when I needed EQ. So do we just sack this now? This could be takedowns, then headbutt, earthquake. And I think Gara just has to tank it all for the Intim. I guess so, Sib. This is a random move. Oh, I don't, Yami. Should I? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I mean, it has to be here. Because we need the Intim for Steelix to win. So just don't take down crit me. I don't know if takedown crit kills me, but it'll do a fuck ton. It should be fine. -1. Alright, that's amazing. Do I do anything else while I'm here? The answer is no. This is takedown here. Appreciate it, Yami. And that does nothing. We should be fine against EQs as long as they don't crit. This is probably a 3-shot. I would love if it was a 2-shot with a defense drop. But we'll see. Here's EQ. Waste our Shuka, yeah. And does nothing, so that's really good. And based on that damage, we're absolutely fine. I don't know how many heals this guy has. We're just sending in another one. Okay. I forgot how cracked Steelix is. I don't even think we're dead to crit. And it doesn't have another heal, so we should be fine. I don't know. Crit would have been close. I won't lie. And it's just Cactor, and I think we're good. This is Focus Blast only. We quad resist here. I'm a rock. Yes, I'm a bear. It should be that. We tank. No drop. And goodbye. You think so, Yam? I could have been. But I could not figure anything else out. I was on that Tauros for a fucking hour, dude. I could not find it. Shuka was definitely correct there, though. Think so, AMG? Hope so. Room's out. Yes, I am alive. It's not adaptability B. That's only in Ren Plat. It's not in this game. Okay, I think this is a little bit more tame. I remember this one being easier than Proton. But we'll see, dude. This Milo is a trip. Alright, Jinx. I'll betcha Banded Sucker Punch from Dougie kills, but I'm kind of too coward to do that. I'm not you, Yami. I tend to say that I'm a bear, but I promise I'm not chatting. In these situations, I could die. The Dougie that's still with us. Yes, the Dougie is dead. I love him too, AMG. Okay, so what are we doing here? Do I dare Banded Bullet Punch Machamp? I probably don't. What sucks is it has Shadow Balls for Slowbro. Okay, you can pre-status, Yami. I know how to play. Thank you. Scarfed Shadow Claw? I guess Scarfed Crunch. That definitely kills. Okay, let's start with that. Scarf Crunch. Shut up, Yami. No, dude. It's cool to pre-status to get around stuff like that. Jinx is dead. On my Shark, we have Vileplume for Super Neutral. And that is who's coming in. So here comes Drain Punch or Giga Drain. I guess maybe Sleep Powder. And it's gonna be Giga Drain because of Stab. Is Suction that much weaker? This'll kill. Scarfed Crunch will kill. So Vileplume's in for Giga Drain. I can never reliably kill this guy. He is really tough. So who's getting in on Giga Drain? Or Sleep Powder, I guess. And doing something about this. Dude, all my flying type moves are inaccurate. And I can't just run wide lens on every fucking buddy. Just outspeed Oko. I guess Specs. Pre-sleep Specs. I guess so. Alright, have a good night, Yam. Appreciate you, dude. Who's got the specs? Is it Starmie? Where's my Starmie? Oh, it's right there. It doesn't have it. Oh, it's It's this guy. Okay. This will be plan A, and not for sure what we're doing. When that dies, surely it's Milo. Yeah, it's Milo. For Surf. Surf kill. And I remember I used Tentacruel for this last time. What else is there to do? It took a really long time with Tentacruel. But I think we'll try to make it work. How is it going to work? Because the rest is what ruins us. I think I have Giga Drain, and I might just teach it now. You don't learn this, do you? No. True. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't have a lantern last time. Okay, let me save the game. Yeah, I bet lantern 2 shots. I knew that was gonna happen, that's why I saved. Alright, we in with lantern. With Lum. Cool. In comes Arbok. Free Q. When it clicks EQ, we can go Gara to bait Thunderfang into Shell Armor Tort, possibly. I Kangaroo. Thank you for the lurk. But it has Ice Fang for my Tort. So ideally we get in Starmie. Or just Sandslash. I don't know, this thing sucks. I guess Bro would do fine, even with Thunderfang. I don't know. Okay, if we int him, who's the next guy? I think it would just be Sandslash, but then we're probably risking crits. Okay, luckily the last two are countered by Probopass. So that's good. So we can bring 2 Pokemon here, and I think it's Gara and then the Arbok Answer. Which appears to be Steelix. No, I can't dig on it. Nah. I can't dig on it, though. Gosh, Steelix is so good. I'm tempted to teach it EQ and bring it into E4. But it's really good in Ren Plat, too. I've just never had it in Ren Plat, but I know it's good. I think Sandslash does fine. Barring Ice Fang crits, I guess. And if it doesn't win, we have other Pokemon. Oh, never mind. We're digging here, too. Yeah. Okay, so what's my other option? It's going to be Starmie. And I guess I have to bait Ice Fang. So on Thunder Fang, I could go Probo, which would bait EQ. Yeah, right after this, Nom. And I'm nervous about it. 49 on a couple for sure. We'll have to see who that is. Where are you at, Snom? You flying? I mean, that's assuming no crit, AMG. Oh, you're at the back-to-back. Wow. I've been in the blender all night now. I can't figure these battles out. We're stuck on Arbok right now. Dude, I just have a shortage of, like, some type of mon. I don't know. Like, I never have psychic types. I never have flying type moves. Like, I just feel like my encounters suck. I guess I'm not giving respect to Starmie's physical defense. He said it's 85. I guess it's not that bad. And it's never going to be Gunk Shot. It'll be Thunder Fang. I'm definitely dead to Thunder Fang crit. But Lantern gets me EQ. It's hard to bait the Ice Fang. The only way to bait it is like Torterra. Okay, Bro definitely tanks, but he's gonna have to take 2, so that sucks. It's modest as well. I guess we're just firing in Lumberry and clicking Psychic. I guess so. We're probably fine after Intim. But maybe the crit gets there. I have no idea. What up, Brendan? Good to see you. And then Probo wins, right? A week in Ireland. We have returned to the radio tower. We're back. Hope Ireland was good. That's sick. I've never been. And then we have Hypnosis Perugly and Thunderwave Honchcrow. I mean, Probo always wins those, right? I guess we just teach Gyarados Rock Smash in case it has to fight the Perugly. I'm doing my best, Kirby. We've been deathless so far, but they've been very stressful. And we have the back-to-back after this, which I am doing tonight. So, we shall see. I guess that... And I think I want to pre-status a lot of Pokemon. This should be Lum. So should this. And I think I want to teach Rest to Probo. Although T-Wave would also be good. So for this one, we don't need Earth Power. Okay, this is Lum. And then I think we're ready to go. Lum. Specs. Not Rindo, but Scarf. Imagine I forgot that. This is 45. We're gonna go 47s at least. Feed your fish a few candies. I have 3 fish. Talking about lantern. I guess that's the only fish. So, talking about lantern. We're good on that. It's a cool move though. Any 48s? All the fish. We should be good. This is 47s and down. I'll just go 47. Alright, let's see how it goes, dude. We'll double check movesets. And then it's time. Scarf Crunch. Specs Flamethrower. Lum T-Bolt. Lum Rock Smash. Okay. Lum Psychic. I will, Sensei. And the Lum Rest T-Wave AP Flash Cannon. Low-key Focus Blast would be better than Flash Cannon. Just for this fight. Because I'm going to hit every single one. I guess if we want to fight Arbok, or I mean, we're not going to fight Arbok, but... I mean, yeah, Focus Blast is just better. I have time to spam it. There is only 5 PP. Oh, I can't even learn that. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Oh, we could teach that to Typhlosion. Just cuz. Okay! Best of luck. Let's see. Did I fuck up? This is the undercard of the evening. For the main event. There's Jinx. We have Scarfed. Crunch. Beauty. If that didn't kill, that was really bad. Thank you, Bear. Violet Plume. Always clicking Giga Drain. Or Sleep Powder. That's why we're pre-slept. So we go here. Okay, and we have Specs Flamethrower, which should kill. We really hope. Yes. This is Milo. Okay. For Surf. We have Lum for the Toxic. This has nothing but Surf, Toxic, Rest, and Sleep Talk. I would imagine we 2-shot with T-Bolt. It is a minus Spadef Milotic. Alright. We Oko with a crit. Very good. This is the Demon. Arbok. Intim doesn't matter. Here's EQ. Right here to snag our Intim. And then this is Thunderfang. And if we're dead to crit, we might just wipe. I don't think we're dead to crit. We have Lum for Para. Does nothing. We're never dead to crit. Psychic. And our Jolly minimum special attack takes our Starmie away from us. Never mind. We would have been dead to crit, obviously. This has a heal, but we're faster. So we're chilling. But yeah, we have 2 special attack and we're Jolly. And this shows that Starmie really isn't, unless it gets a crit, it really isn't that crazy If you don't get good speed and special attack, in my opinion. We assume this wins. This should be Brave Bird. And not Sucker Punch. But Sucker Punch would obviously just be better. So this should just win. It's got T-Wave. And we have Lum for 1 T-Wave. I know, Fizzy. I'm going to T-Wave first. Second. And then get a couple AP boosts. Dies from recoil. And we're fully parried. Nice. Body Slam, Aerial Ace. I do want a T-Wave. Okay, we're not dead to crits, so we'll stay here for a bit. Does nothing. We get it off. How much does it do? Spit F drop is big. Perugly is a crazy Pokemon. It's super fast, pretty strong, and it doesn't die. Yes, it was AMG. I haven't really been seeing the damage rolls. So just to make sure we're good. I got Lum, right? Yeah, I got Lum. We're gonna go here. Okay, it does have a heal. I think we're fine. We have Lum. Okay. We got it. That fight was much harder than last run. I think my box is lighter. You are, Fizz. Thank you, Bear. Doing my best. It is now time for the hardest fight in this game. And last time I used a Shuckle PP stall strat, and we're probably doing that again. In fact, we're definitely doing that again. I don't know how to do this without PP stalling and setting up. So that's going to be my strat. And how did I do that last time? It's really easy on the Persian. It's less easy on Zangoose. So what do we do? We can swap between... I don't know. What did we do? I think I had a ghost type to do it before. I don't have a ghost type this time. Wow, I don't have a ghost type. Okay, so what does that mean? It's really about finding the opening for Gara. So where is that opening? There's no, like, clear opening. Damn, dude, this is something. And Gara isn't even a clean sweep. Even at +6. Like, some of these mons, I might have to click Aquatail on. So we're going to be here for a sec. Let's try to figure this out. Okay. So I have a normal type for the Shadow Claw, but I don't have a ghost type for the other moves. I think you need a ghost type to do what I did last time. Is that what I did? Shuckle was involved. What did Shuckle do? I don't really remember. Gotta remember that Houndoom has a sash, too. Okay. So. I'm deadass pulling up my VOD. Let's see what I did last time. It was last attempt. Probably like right here. Yeah, it's this VOD. Oh no, it's next VOD. So it's day 6. Okay, I had Krob last time. I led with Shuckle. Okay, let's see what I did. We get it, dude. What are you doing? So at High Crit AI'd Shadowclaw turn 1. Zepception. So we took the Crush Claw, and we got rid of the close combats first. What did getting rid of the close combats allow me to do? With close combats gone, I could set rocks. And then just stand until it was out. But then it started to struggle, and you only get 4 turns when it starts to struggle. So this was pretty bad, honestly. And I got lucky because it healed. So that's super sketch. What I did last time was lucky that it worked, but we're definitely doing something with Shuckle. So if we get rid of the close combats, which we can do by going into Bro. I don't know. I don't have a Crobat. I don't have a quad resist fighting. Wow. I mean, I have Beedrill, but I don't know how many that's taken. Just Johto. Good to see you, Crumpy. And this is the hardest fight in the game that we're trying to figure out. So, not really because it's normal flying. So it's going to take a good amount. It has slow soft boiled, so we're just risking crits on that. I mean, maybe Milo, not really. I have slow slack off on slow, bro. So let's say I do that. And then it's Shadow Claw. I don't have time to slow slack off. It has Shadow Claw, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no fairy. Okay. Recover, protect Starmie, eat close combats, and bait the Shadow Claw. It does. And that's a really good shout. Fast recover. But when can I recover? Because it's going to have Shadow Claw. Dude, without a ghost, I think this is not possible. I don't think this is possible without a ghost type. I didn't have a ghost type last time, but I had Crobat that has fast roost and quad resists. Okay, let's think about it like this. I can have protect on this guy. And this can switch into the other moves. We just need a close combat switch in. I guess it's this, but this is our setup mod. That doesn't really work. Yeah, it's looking like bro. I mean, honestly, it might be Starmie because it has fast recover. Oh, never mind. We can't do that because of Shadow Claw. So yeah, just bro with fucking leftovers. And protect. I mean, that could work. Do I have any way to lower its attack? I have charm here, but... I mean, we could get in on Shadow Claw. For charm on Crush Claw, that's risky. No, we have Probo for that part. It's about tanking the close combats. I don't know if bro takes 5, man. With lefties protect, it just might, but then we're just risking crits. This is not shell armor. I don't even know if it can be in this game. This is our E4 mon. Okay. So let's think about it. I can lead Probo and protect. And then go bro. And protect a Shadow Claw. And then go back and then protect. So bro doesn't have to eat 5. This does work. And then when it only has Crush Claw, Shadow Claw, we can go here and T-Wave it. My question is, does Probopass get Flash to also lower its accuracy? Do I have Flash? I have 1 Flash. I think I can buy more. It does not get Flash. Rose Raid doesn't take close combats amazingly. It's got low defense. So it doesn't get Flash. I think Flash Shuckle was a thing I used in E4. Can Shuckle just eat Shadow Claws? Probably not. What's Shuckle's ability? Gluttony. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. We're banking our whole team on this strat to work for both teams. It's actually easier on the second team, so we just got to figure out this. Okay. So this stalls out CC. When it is Crush Claw / Shadow Clawing. The question is, when do I go? into Gara. And the other question is, do I have any Pokemon that get Lucky Chant? Is there any Lucky Chant sauce here? Mismagius, Ralts, Lovedisc, Mesprit, Natu Zatu, Corsola, Kirlia, Smoochum, Oddish Gloom, Cherubi, Clefairy. I have a Wigglytuff, not a Clefairy. Oddish Gloom. What if Wigglytuff got Lucky Chant? That'd be really cool, but it doesn't. Encore isn't forever. It's 2 to 7 turns, so it's just pretty unreliable. I guess I could just Encore EQ, go to Gara, and hope it's enough turns to set up. I definitely missed my chance on Encore Togi, right? The game's broken again. I think I missed my chance on Encore Togi. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Okay. So there's definitely not a Cursed Torterra line, is there? What up, Duro? Good to see you. We're doing okay. We're just stuck on this fight. Hardest fight in the game. Could be tech for show. It tells you it ends before you can attack. So when it ends, I just go back to Shuckle, but like, what am I encoring for Gyarados? I don't see that working. Slow encore I don't think does much. I'm starting to think Torterra. Never mind, there's a Houndoom in the back. Yo, what up, Soda? Thank you so much for the sub. And my sub TTS works now. It's the first time we heard a TTS message. Thank you so much, Soda. It's great to see you. Thank you, thank you. We are stuck on this fight. And it's tough. I don't think I have any Agility Swords Dancers. No chance B gets Agility. And even if it did, I don't think it's not sweeping, dude. Yeah, we are here, Soda. Go back to Shuckle, but Shuckle's taking a lot of damage from CC. And if I slowly encore it, then I'm taking a lot there too. The only recovery I could run on Shuckle would be Rest. I don't think that's going to work, Sensei. Unless Shuckle gets Recycle, and I could Recycle Chesto. I don't think it does. We'll level it up real quick. Or I guess we could just check the learn set. Yeah, no, all good, Sensei. I appreciate it. Definitely doesn't get Recycle. My Lucario died, Soda. We lost it to the craziest thing ever. 2 double edges that hit when it was a Hustle Raticate, and then one of them crit. It was very unlucky. Too soon. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to this real quick. Let's make sure I can't do this setup list. Well, let's like see what I would do if I wasn't setting up. Which I don't think is plausible, but let's just give it a whirl. That's probably a waste of time. I don't think I could do this without setup. I think I'm leading this. And it's clicking CC. And I get my rocks up. We do need the rocks for the Houndoom. At that point, we can... I don't know, man. I mean, is it just slow Encore on CC? Hope it lasts long enough for Gera? I mean, probably 6. These Pokemon are not easy to kill. I'm going to have Strength. And I don't even know what else. Maybe Return or something. One sec. Yo, it's not Intimidate, and I don't think it does much. Yeah, it can eat them. I think Slowbro is going to be the main CC soaker. So let's go down this road. If we have Rocks, Encore, Rest, and then Flash, if I'm being honest. What does that allow me to do? I can set Rocks, take a CC. It's going to do a lot because we have bad HP. And then it'll be another CC into Bro, baiting Shadow Claw into Probopass. And then we can get the CCs gone there. Once we have the CCs gone, Probopass can Thunder Wave it. Shuckle may be able to come back for a rest. I wonder if we can specifically get the Shadow Claws gone too. We can probably get the Shadow Claws gone as well. We're bringing our whole team for this strategy. So if it doesn't work, we do just wipe. So if we get the Shadow Claws gone and the Close Combat's gone, we just have Crush Claw. It'll be clicking Disable at random times. And we just got to put Gara in at the right time after we have it paralyzed and flashed. A couple times. I don't know, man. It's still going to do some damage. It's going to be scary to Gara. Yeah, I think I know how to fully stall it out, Sensei, but once it starts struggling, it's going to kill itself in 4 struggles, and that's not enough for Gara to set up. So I don't even know what Gara's coming in on to set up. Like, it's going to be clicking disable at times. I can't just get it down to only disable. Do I have taunt? I think I have 1 taunt TM. If that. Is it 12 or something? Yeah, I have 1 taunt TM. But that doesn't last forever. It could make disable the last thing to be stalled out, though. Oh, but then disable on Dragon Dance. That's not going to work. So we would need to fully stall it out. And then it's super risky. What's crazy is the next battle is easy. You just stall it out until it's fake outing, and then you go Gara and you sweep. I'm thinking we have to set up on a different Pokemon here. And maybe it's Scizor. Yes, they do, Duro. But obviously, if any of your Pokemon die, you can't use them. For the Nuzlocke rules. Okay. We might be able to set up on Scizor. If we can draw it out. I still don't know how. Okay. Well, let's find it. Two baton passers. We actually do have a baton passer that I hadn't considered. It does have SD, doesn't it? This gets agility baton pass. What up, Magnus? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're here, man. We've been prepping this for like an hour, it feels like. This is really tough. I don't have the mons I had last time to stall it out. And that wasn't even reliable last time. I got lucky that it healed. Nah, I'm full. I'm just tired. I will be going to bed after this fight, but I want to do this fight tonight. We've already been thinking about it for a while. So, let's just consider everything. I have 1 Intimidate Pokemon, and that's my setup mon. I have a Charmer. Thank you for the lurk, Sensei. Thank you for the hydrate, AMG. Okay. Yeah, it's Shedskin. So we got to get Gara in. It is. Okay, I can find this. Thank you, Brandon. Is there ever a rest angle on Gara so I can come in earlier? Thank you for the lurks. Is there ever a rest angle? So like if I intimate and get it down and I'm really just risking crits, I don't know if I can rest. Because then what am I, Lum? And then I can't go wide lens for Aquatail. Dude, this would be so much easier if I had other mons like Cloister, Gengar. This is just tough. I am realizing that Wheezing can definitely tank the CCs really good. So that's a thing. That's not really the piece to the puzzle that I'm missing though. I wonder if there's just a rain line for this guy, Spec Surf. I mean, obviously there's the Gara, but Spec Surf in the rain does quite a bit. Have to be Gara who sweeps. He has Intimidate and can eat CCs with Protect Lefties. It does have to be Gara who sweeps. Hello, Stefan. What up, Dis? Yeah. Weezing kind of go-to with Flamethrower and Thunderbolt. It is. Wow, Stefan. Good to see you, dude. Also, safe travels this weekend and have fun, Stefan. He is. He's good at that. Jeez Louise, man. I cannot find it. I cannot find the PP setup angle. That's lit, Stefan. Let's go. Dude, in Moxie's stream, someone was like, oh, you and Peachow should take a picture when you see each other. Peachow was in chat. And then Moxie was like, oh, what pose should we do together? And instantly, Jan types, Jan goes, me sucking it from the back. I did not expect that so fast from him. But he definitely said that. Think you need some Taco Bell? That's the last thing I need to light. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Gara gets in when this Zangoose has no moves. However, the Zangoose is going to die in 4 struggles. Yeah, clearly. I wonder if Spec Surf clears everything besides Gara in the rain. I think it does, but how are we getting there with rain set up, and then how are we getting Kingdra in? Yeah. I think Shuckle's always the lead with Rock. All right, let's go down the rain route. We could like sack Mons too to get rain up. So we got to get the rocks up for the sash. We could probably just hit it. I mean, we're probably risking Dark Pulse crit. So we get the rocks up. The combo for draining Zangoose was gonna be Probo, Wheezing. That is the combo. But I mean, once we get it out of PP and it struggles, it's dead in 4 struggles, and that's not enough Dragon Dances to sweep this. Plus, there's 2 Intimidates in the back, so we need +6. On both fights, we need +6. The second one's easy. I just gotta figure out the first one. So when it starts struggling, I don't have any way to heal it. Right? I don't have like fling. Can you like fling a berry at it to heal it? I don't think so. Trick Citrus. I don't think I have a trick guy. That would actually help though. Jeez, dude. Maybe it's just paralyze and use flash and then go in on Gara. Like early, but then we're just risking Shadow Claw crits, Crush Claw crits. I really don't know. Lanoon gets switcheroo, does he? We do have relearn. Okay, so what does this allow me to do? Does giving it citrus actually fix anything? What if I tricked... What if I tricked like a specs onto it? Then I give up my specs, don't I? Do I lose my item from doing this? I was thinking about tricking specs close combat and then just going Gara. But I can't live that close combat, and I would be tricking it too early. So if we switcheroo citrus... Wait a minute, does switcheroo mean that they need to have a held item? I think they need to have a held item for this to work. What up, Fizz? I guess we can go test this on a wild Pokemon. Okay, I believe you, Magnus. I do have to go test it. Okay, I like what we're talking. That is a cook. Let's put Pokemon in the party so I don't wipe. Okay. Let's go test it. I do need to test it for my own peace of mind. Oh my gosh, dude. Buggy ass game today, man. What am I currently holding? A Lumberry. Let's see if I can trick that. Or switcheroo that. Of course, the grass is so far and behind optionals. Wow. Okay, I can test it here. This doesn't have an item. I switched to items, and it obtained Lumberry, and I have no item. So that works. Okay. Alright, so that works. The question is, how do we do it when it's gonna kill me with CC? That is the question. Are you emotionally stable enough for me to tell you please wipe? Yes. Yes, I am. So go for it. I'm good. I'm just tired. Okay. Back in the blender. Yeah, always gotta ask for consent. I appreciate that about you, Georgie. Okay, so what does that do? We would need... Okay, so we stall out the close combat, and then we're risking Clutch Claw crit. But we would be faster. And we can get in on Shadow Claw. So let's fire up this absolute insane all-in strategy on switcherooing a Citrus Berry. Because what does that do? It hits itself, it procs Citrus to go back up, and then hit itself, like, that'll probably be enough for D-Dance. Yeah, almost, Magnus. So what's the play? It's rocks, it CCs me, protect lefties for another CC. And then we go here for CC, and here for Crush Claw. And then protect CC, and we'll get it out of CCs by going here and here. So it's out of CC. And now we want to bait Shadow Claw, which can be done on Shuckle. So we go to Shuckle, we bait Shadow Claw into Lanoon, we switcheroo the Citrus Berry, it hits us with Crush Claw, we're either dead or we're not, and then it is clicking Crush Claw, or no, it's clicking Crush Claw again, and we go back here, we can T-Wave it, and then it's stuck for a long time. We can fully stall it out, paralyzed with a Citrus, and when it gets stalled out, we go Gara. Gara is sweeping at +6 with Strength. What are my IVs, dude? One attack, dude. I don't know if we can kill all these Pokemon. I think we have to go Wide Lens, D-Dance, Aqua Tail, Strength. Do I have Return? Is Return available? I bought everything at the Department store. I don't think I have return, dude. I don't have return. Dude, I don't even think we're killing at +6. Yeah, we're switcherooing a citrus onto Zangoose. In this crazy line. I don't even know if we kill anymore. At +6. With one attack. I honestly don't think we do. Okay, let's take a break from the setup strat. What would we be doing otherwise? Let's just start saying stuff. Scarf CC to kill that. Okay. Or Machamp. Machamp might be better. It's not Guts though. What does Machamp get at this level? At 50? It doesn't get CC. Or Dynamic Punch. We don't have sub, but we burn it. How do we burn it? Do I have... I mean, if I burn it, we get on a timer. Probably enough time. Oh, yeah, it's no guard. Well, now, Magnus, I'm second-guessing everything because I don't think Gara just sweeps at +6. These Pokemon have good defense. And my highest move is Strength and Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail definitely kills anything at +6. And it does hit every Pokemon, but it's a 1% chance to miss. If I click it every time, it's going to miss. And Strength only kills Gara. My Machamp is no guard. They don't resist. Yeah, but I'm not confident that Drapion and Scizor die to a +6 strength. I'm really not. Yeah, I know, Bear. I don't have return. I don't know where return is. I thought I had it last time. I mean, is it in the department store or something? On Sundays, it'll be given at the department store. I didn't get it. Substitute removed from the game corner. It was removed in Ren Plat, so I would assume so. Substitute is pretty busted on every Pokemon. And I got all the game corner TMs. So yeah, no sub. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What are we doing? Okay, let's just start going down a line real quick. Let's say I CC that. Who's coming in? Gara is in for Ice Fang. Here comes Ice Fang. I have Thunderbolt here. But it has EQ. Not a ton, Bear. I'm honestly willing to sack a ton of Pokemon to these fights as long as I don't lose. Has EQ, so we need someone faster. And we could just Lum. Starmie for T-Bolt. That'll get me Drapion for neutral super. Yeah. So here comes Crunch. I would imagine this works. I could curse on it, but no, I can't because Houndoom's in the back. I'm pretty sure we win against Drapion. Coming on Crunch. I have EQ. I have Leech Seed, Synthesis. Not weak to anything. That should just win. In comes Super Neutral or Super Neutral. It would be Scizor. So we could Curse set up and frag 2 with Torterra there. And then Houndoom comes in for Fire Blast. And it has a Sash. I don't think we can ever really get rocks up. Except maybe with Torterra. Do I have Stealth Rock TM? I think I do. Wait, do I not? Where do you get Stealth Rock? It's definitely in this game. I mean, we're probably gonna have to go get Stealth Rock. Where is it at? Found on the ground in the middle entrance of Mount Mortar. So we gotta go get that. How's Kingdra's stats? They're pretty good. They're just like in the middle. Good enough to do what it needs to do. I just don't hit optionals. Mount Mortar. Which is this way. We're gonna need Surf, which we have in our party. Magneton, Walls, Gyarados. No, it has EQ. Middle entrance. It's right here. Stealth Rock. Okay. So that is now an option at the very least. No, it's not Levitate. Magnetons never levitate. Except in some Romhacks. It's either Sturdy or Magnet Pole. Let me save the game. Okie doke. Back in it. So where were we at? We are on Houndoom. We can click Stealth Rock. So what would we have? We'd have Curse, EQ, Leech Seed Stealth Rock? I think I need Synthesis. Be Cursey Q, Stealth Rock. And I think Synthesis. Yeah, Senadon. The death box is horrific. We've lost Lucario and Dugtrio today. And everyone else in here is really good. So the death box is ugly. It's not good. That's an option for sure. So we get to Drapion. And it's clicking Crunch. We could go Steelix there to set up rocks. Yeah, we could do that. We just have to be careful with who we pick, because we get one Stealth Rock TM the whole game. There's an Egg and Mahogany. Guaranteed Lucario every run. And I lost it. What up, Epic? We are lost, man. I don't think it's going to work, Epic. My Gyarados has really bad attack, and I don't trust it to OHKO everything. I am now on Houndoom. So we made it to Houndoom with these Pokemon. And it got its sash broken, and it's clicking Fire Blast. So I think I just go here. I definitely outspeed a Houndoom, right? .95 speed. My Starmie is super fast, like max speed. Yeah, it's faster. So I just go for Surf. And then Machamp comes in. Unfortunately, I don't think I have to Specs it, but I don't think Psychic kills. And then I'm just dead. It's minus Spadef. Maybe I Twisted Spoon it and pray. Let's pretend that works. I Twisted Spoon it and kill that. So what are we doing here now? On Persian, we can just CC again. That'll get me... yeah, possibly Soda. It doesn't really matter what move it clicks going into Torterra. I think I solved this fight, so we're on this one now. Pidgeot kills this. In comes maybe this. That's going to be Rhyperior. Or this. Super and Immune versus neutral. So it's going to be Tauros. Tauros comes in. It wants to click Stone Edge. I can go Torterra. Torterra does pretty well. It'll bait Double Edge. I don't know if I win that. Does Torterra get Superpower? I think that's only in Ren Plat. It's Levitate Soda. I'm looking at the wrong one. I can't even fit toward Superpower. Yeah, it doesn't get it anyways. Okay, so I get in on Torterra, it's clicking Double Edge. What does that allow me to do? I don't fucking know. I'm out of Pokemon. Torterra could chunk it. I pray tank a Double Edge. And then we can go back to Pidgeot for CC kill. Let's say that works. That gets me Rhyperior. Clicking Stone Edge. We need another water type. All right, so we're starting over, and we're going for a swift swim strat. Is there a rain dance TM? Buyable from the shop in Mahogany Town. Okay. We gotta go check that now. I'm sorry for the in and out, but we need to do everything we can. Till after clearing radio tower. Is that so? Well, that makes me upset, Peachy. But I believe you. Because this would be back to normal. Okay. So that's not possible. Let's just prep out here with the nicer music. In case we gotta go somewhere else. Okay, so who learns Rain Dance? Let's do some inventory on that. Rain Dance. We have the Ludicolo line. The Squirtle line. Apparently Slow Bro. Slowbro gets it at 61, so we're cooked there. We didn't delay for it. I didn't know to. Azu, Raikou, Bronzong, Finneon, Castform, Lugia, Poliwag, Shellos, Gara. That's probably the one. Okay, Gara gets it. Do we have a Damp Rock? I think we do, actually. We don't have a Damp Rock? Just defeated this battle myself. Did you now, Fence? Do you have any knowledge for me? What'd you do? I don't have a Damp Rock. So I'll have to set up rain a little later into the fight. I passed Damp Rock? Oh, I do have it. Okay, thank you. Alright, so that's a pretty plausible option. So what does that mean? So when can Gara click that? Rat, Lucario, Gyarados, Slowbro, Milo, Charizard. I bet Lucario goes crazy here. It's my fault for losing it. Okay, so when do we get rain up? So we kill this, and in comes Ice Fang. Always. Had to PP stall the Drapion. If we go Gara right there, we're cooked. So what did we say for this? We said this. Thunderbolt. Lumberry. And that gets me who? That gets me Scizor. Are you talking about I'm a champ? I mean, yeah, we could. That would get it to -1 attack. Yeah, Guts Rat is good. That is cool. Thank you, Epic. Okay, so we kill this with that. That gets me neutral super. Oh, Tauros. Yeah, I mean that'll intimate. That gets me Drapion. I mean, who can Gara get in on? I guess Scizor. Then we're risking Swords Dance for sure. And that just ain't gonna work, dude. Hang on, I gotta pee. They do. Okay, I think Tauros is good for Drapion. Because then that also kills the Scizor. And we get Houndoom. CC Persian, Tauros, Stone Edge. EQ Gyarados. We don't have EQ, and Steelix doesn't get Stone Edge, my friend. Because we don't have that TM either. Oh, you're saying stall it on EQ. PP stall Rain Dance. That actually sounds good. That is the second Pokemon to come out too. So EQ to Gara, and then Stone Edge to Steelix, and then when it's out of Stone Edge, EQ Double Edge. When it's out of EQ, just Double Edge. Yeah, Steelix. And then when it struggles, we go Rain Dance. That sounds like it'll work. Okay. Cool. So that's the second battle. And that's assuming Kingdra kills Kangaskhan. I think it does. It's sassy. Alright, so we'll figure it out. That is a good plan. For the first one, how far did we get? I would if I had to, Epic. I would. Okay, so Zangoose we kill. Here's Drapion. I'm sorry. Here's Gyarados, Starmie, and Drapion's Cooking Crunch. We go Torterra. We kill these two. In comes Houndoom. Also, we get rocks up with Steelix on Drapion. And Houndoom comes in. It's clicking Fire Blast. I guess we go here. Hope Surf kills. I mean, we could always lum this. And then go here on Fire Blast. I don't know. Ah. It will come in second, AMG. On Pidgeot, we CC this. Yeah, it'll come in. Neutral, neutral, Stone Edge. It really is fence. Okay, I got this far. We killed this, and this. Now we're on Houndoom. Full, I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me? Can you help me, Full? Help me, man. We've been here, I think, for 2 hours. The stole isn't going to work. My Gyarados is 1 attack. I'm not killing everything with strength. And I don't want to click Aqua Tail too many times. So we're not stalling, is what I'm trying to say. And now we're trying to figure out Rain strat. We have Rain Dance Gyarados and Swift Swim Kingdra. And then I have Stealth Rock Steelix. So the current plan is I get this far with Stealth Rock up, and it's clicking Fire Blast. Can you see my cursor? You can't even see my cursor, can you? I get on Houndoom. I've killed this. Houndoom comes in, its Sash gets broken, it's clicking Fire Blast. If I go Gyara, we're probably risking Dark Pulse crit. And it has Sunny Day. Wow. I didn't even see that, dude. But that part doesn't really matter. Honestly, I think the second fight is solved. I'm just stuck right here. So it's clicking Fire Blast. This team doesn't seem very potent for Houndoom. It doesn't. I mean, does this ever just come in with Fire Blast and kill? No. So what am I doing? I mean, it might kill, but I'm not going to outspeed, so we're risking Dark Pulse crit or flinch. I can probably Scarf it. It's probably only Rain Dancing, honestly. I guess to get in on Fire Blast. Why do I want Scarfed Rain Dance? Or are you just saying Scarf Aqua Tail and miss? Okay, so let's say I do that. I mean, if that misses, I do just wipe. Yeah. Machamp comes in for Stone Edge. And I don't have anything to kill it. I mean, Steelix gets in, then it has Cross Chop. And then maybe I have Intim Gyara into Torterra. I mean, maybe that works. No waterfall yet. I mean, there's some risk, but that could work. And also we're risking burn. We're also risking burn with that line. I guess I can pre-poison. Because you only get healed for the second fight. We could pre-poison. And then we're just trying to hit an Aquatail. You do not until after this fight. After this fight, you get the Mahogany Shop that has Rain Dance. Oh, no, dude. I don't think it's in and out a ton. It's only in on Houndoom. We got through this without Gara. Yeah, it's a little tough. I mean, yeah, it's assuming we hit the Aquatail. And then we don't get crit by cross chop. Yeah, it's only for the second fight. No, you're good. I mean, that could technically work. Let's say everything goes perfect and that works. My plan for this is CC with Pidgeot. It brings out Tauros. I PP stall it with Steelix. It brings out Tauros for Stone Edge. I go Steelix, Gara, PP stall. And then Rain Dance, Kingdra. And I'm assuming Specs, Rain Dance, Kingdra frags the whole team. I guess this could live. It's sassy. That's a super risky fight one. Kanga probably lives. When does it come in though? I think it comes in right away for double edge because no one has a dragon move. Yeah, it comes in right away. I see. Okay, so this is super flawed. Alright, so let's start over. Or no, let's not start over. Let's readjust. I like PP stalling Tauros for Rain Dance. The next mon to come in is Kanga. Can I kill it quick enough? Price was good, J Smithy. Everything else has sucked. We lost a really good Pokemon. Oh, fall, my Lucario died to 2 Hustle double edges hitting, and then the second one critting. I had Chalan Berry. I didn't know I was outsped by Eradicate. I guess I should have known that. And then it crit double edge to kill me, and it hit both of them. Took my Chalan, hit me, crit me, killed me. So that's why we don't have Lucario. CC from Pidgeot. Yeah, super huge. Okay. I mean, it's clicking double edge and... I mean, yeah, I could go Steelix on double edge. Also, I can't Damp Rock if we're Choice Scarfing, so the rain's gonna run out. So getting it on Tauros doesn't do anything. This just doesn't work. It is Shell Armor, yes. Yes. There's a curse strat in the first battle that gets me 2 frags. I guess I could do that on Tauros. But then Ice Beam comes out. King and Tauros. Go Rain on King. So I could stall King with... we kill Tauros. It's coming in for double edge on Kingdra at least, if we kill it with Kingdra. Or probably multiple things, but definitely Kingdra. It's clicking double edge, I go Steelix, and then it's clicking low kick, and I go to kill Houndoom. And then I go Gera on low kick. And then Steelix, and then Gera, and then Steelix, and then Gera, and then Steelix, and then Gera. So I guess I could stall both if I count properly. And that fixes that fight. I mean, that's whack as fuck, but we're doing anything we can. And the first fight works if I hit an Aqua Tail and then have enough health to tank a cross chop. So that's not likely. Also, I think I need my Scarf for Pidgeot. To outspeed Zangus and Persian. I definitely do, right? I could just be dead to some crits there. So I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh, no. We're probably going to call it soon. And I think I'll have to do this tomorrow. But let's just try one more line. Let's start over. I think Rain is going to be the answer. And PP stalling. So these three Pokemon are coming. The missing pieces include the lead. I don't have any fighting types besides Machamp. I think Machamp tanks all crits. Coming up on 2 hours, Enidon. This is where I wiped on my first attempt of the Gauntlet. So this is a very hard fight for me. Let's say I lead Machamp. Yeah, probably a light. And I'm going to take a screenshot of my box and look at it at work tomorrow. Because I'm not confident Starmie kills Gera with Thunderbolt. My Starmie is Jolly, min attack. I think like 2 attack. Okay, so we kill that. In comes this probably. I guess, like, when do we want rain? We want rocks and rain. So when this comes in for bounce, we could go Lum, Manectric to kill, which will bring in this for neutral EQ. And that's when we go Steelix for rocks and Torterra to set up and frag 2. Houndoom comes in for Fire Blast. And this is where we are again. But we can use the Scarf this time. I know, Kirk. I mean, that's what I did the first time and I wiped here, so we're just taking it super slow. Okay, I'm almost there, honestly. Yeah. So Houndoom is clicking Fire Blast. And its sash is broken. Kingdra obviously will bait Dark Pulse. I mean, is it Sharpedo? Am I committing a full Sharpedo into this shit? I don't think I can do that. For Bandit Aqua Jet. And Machamp comes out, and I'm fucked. I guess on Fire Blast I could go Starmie. No, I don't think Togi does much. What up, Spiral? Can I just replace Manectric with Starmie? Dude, look at this special attack. You guys can't even see it. Minus special attack, 6 special attack. Do we think Thunderbolt kills Gyarados when it's sassy? I don't. I don't think it does. I do not think it does. My special attack is 90, dude. Yeah, with specs. And I guess I can run specs. Hi, Kirby. But Kingser needs it, exactly. So, do I have Magnet? Do we get Magnet in this game? I know. I should have a long time ago, Kirby. It's a very depressing start. It's super fast, but no, I don't have Magnet. Is Magnet somewhere? I feel like it is. Is it not? I don't have a Magnet. I do think it gets it down to like 10 health. How's Gyarados gonna kill with a EQ crit? I guess it'll just bounce. And also I'm switching into Ice Fang, so I have to run Lum. So when it bounces, I guess I just go elsewhere to kill. I guess I go to Steelix, baiting Waterfall back to Starmie. Let's pretend that works. Let's pretend that works. That gets us back on the line. And then I have a really low Starmie that's trying to switch into a Fire Blast. After I just took Ice Fang and Waterfall. I think I can still take Fire Blast. We're probably risking crits in there, but let's say that works. Here's Machamp. And again, I don't think I kill with Psychic. It's minus special defense. I guess I just send it with Psychic. So let's say that works. Now we're on this fight. We kill. In comes, I guess, Kangaskhan second. Does Machamp chain here? Am I missing something? It'll just be double edge, yeah? I'm pretty sure it'll just be double edge. Yeah, I have Thunder, but I'm not clicking that move. Okay, Machamp, I think chains 2 at the beginning. What's up, Yami? We are stuck, brother. We're very stuck. No, I can't. This is going to take forever. Need some AP IVs soon. Some Ape IVs soon. I know, Bach. I'm trying to get them for you. We're in the blender. Bach, I'm trying to do this no setup. Are you proud of me? I am using weather, though, so maybe not. It's going to be a Machamp. Yamiko. I'm pretty sure it chains 2 at the beginning. After that, it'll just be Tauros. And I definitely don't chain 3. Here's the Tauros. We PP stall it, and we get Rain Up. I think this is the line. Lead Shuckle like a man. That's not gonna work. We've already tried to find that PP stall setup line. You know, you can see a ditto angle. I cannot see the ditto angle. But I think I just figured this out with 5 mods. So Machamp kills. In comes this. We're assuming that this is bounce. Here comes bounce. What the fuck was I doing with that? Wait, how did we get here? Garrett comes in for bounce. And then it clicks it. What the fuck am I doing to that? I guess Steelix risking para to bait Waterfall to Starmie for Thunderbolt. It'll bounce again. I'll go back to Steelix, risking para again. If I get parried, I lose. And then we're back in with Starmie on Waterfall. We take 2 Waterfalls and we kill that. True epic. When that dies, it's going to be this, which we go Steelix for rocks. It's going to be Crunch. And we're going to go Shuka, but I just said we have to dodge 2 paras. So I guess we just don't go Shuka. We tank the Earthquake, which we can do. We get rocks up. Here comes EQ. Oh, I forgot to put Torterra on my team. Torterra gets in and curses up in some fashion to frag this and this. In comes Houndoom. X's are super effective, but we'll have curses up and we're shell armor. So there you go. Here's this for Fire Blast. Fire Blast hits my Starmie that took 2 Waterfalls prior. And then I'm expecting it to take a Fire Blast as well. If it does that, it kills with Surf. Here's Machamp. And I'm expecting it to kill with Psychic. I should do that, Yami. If it doesn't kill with Psychic, I don't think we need Starmie for the second fight. We don't. Alright, this is the line. And we're about to run this shit. So let's make sure I have all my items I need. First things first, is there weird Machoke delays? Thank you, Kirby. I don't know about this. Thank you. Cross chop at 40. I guess we have to teach this guy Brick Break. Because he learns no move. My Machamp learns not a single move. So we're using Brick Break on it, apparently. Maybe just Vital Throw. We'll see. Okay. I need the fucking orb, dude. Where's the orb? Covenant orb. We get a Machamp. Not a Guts Machamp. That would help. We don't have that. We have to go to like 49 on everyone. Submission. No. I could also revenge. So I guess we don't have to teach Brick Break. Revenge is probably better. I guess I'll teach this. Revenge is 120. We're gonna get hit before we do anything. So it's literally just revenge. Cool. So we'll teach that move right there. No, Soto, you must have missed something. We'll go over it again. Stone Edge over Rock Slide. Let's go to 48 for now. I mean, this might have tech. I have no idea. I have no idea. We're never clicking this. We're always clicking this. So there you go. Oh, wait. I'm no guard, which is actually cool for cross chop. Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. I've never used no guard Machamp. D-Dance. Not this time. Okay, we also got to make sure the Torterra set's right. Not until 51 after this split. Epic. Okay, so what are we doing? It is Revenge. Here's Gara for bounce. We go Steelix. So I think I need Lumberry. Then it's Waterfall. So I'm going hard Starmie to try to kill with fucking Thunderbolt, and it's not going to work. And I have no boosting items. Is there not a magnet in this game? Sacred Gold magnet location. Around 37? So Kanto? Literally Kanto. Dope. Do I ever Citrus Starmie? I think I do. At 51? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Citrus here. We might put Starmie at max level. And maybe edge it. And just say, fuck it for Claire. And no AMG. Okay, so that kills that. In comes this. It's clicking Crunch. So this set is very specific. I would like it to be this. It clicks Crunch on me. And then it has like Cross Poison and shit. We Leech Seed, Synthesis, Curse to +6. Yes, it is a 2-turn move. And then Frag 2. Because it comes in for X-Scissor. We're going to be at full health. We're not dead to that. It can't crit. And we're going to be at +6. So that kills 2. Here's the Houndoom. For Fire Blast. When it clicks Fire Blast, I'm going Starmie. I'm sorry. On the Crunch here, I go Stealth Rock. It EQs me. And then it's EQing again into Torterra. And then we follow through with that. Houndoom comes in. Starmie. With Citrus is clicking Surf. And that is probably going to kill. So that'll kill that. And then Machamp comes in. And I guess I'm just firing in Psychic. If Starmie dies, Starmie dies. And it's GG. If it does die, we can frag it elsewhere, I suppose. Why do I have Gara again? Because I'm going here. I'm chaining 2. In comes Tauros. And it clicks Double Edge. I go Steelix. It clicks EQ. I go Gara. I PP stall it. Get Rain Up. Go Kingdra and sweep. With Specs Kingdra. Yeah. That's the line. I don't know if it's going to work. We're kind of putting everything on Starmie. This should be leftovers, for sure. I guess we could get poisoned. What is it clicking on me? Cross poison? It is Enodon. What's cross poisons? Power is at 70. Okay, so it's clicking Crunch on me. So yeah, just go lefties. Okay. So there's that. This is Lum. It has to be. This is specs. This is PP stalling and clicking Rain Dance. We need to reteach Rain Dance right now. No, we're not Scarfing Machamp. Rain Dance. Huge that he gets this. In the situation where it needs to fight, we'll have Aqua Tail. And I think Rock Smash. As crazy as it sounds. That's what we're doing. Okay, and then I guess I didn't look at this set. We don't really need a band. We just need to survive these moves. We could Chelan. That'll get used up, though. I think it's better to just go lefties. Because we're just cross-chopping. What is Relearn? Okay, we'll definitely teach Bullet Punch. Okay. And then lefties is the play. Okay. The Steelix set does need Rock Smash. I'm sorry, Stealth Rock. And it's just Dig Iron Tail, yeah? It's not doing anything else. Stealth Rock. We're committing the one Stealth Rock TM that I thought I was going to teach to Shuckle or Torterra. But I have no room on Torterra's set. It has to go to Steelix. So I hope I don't regret this. There you go. Okay, it's game time. I have everything in my head. We might pump the levels a bit higher, but let's just get in front of the fight. Licks the 31 King. Oh, IVs, yes. That is who he is. I'm getting the FRO flashes right now. It's happening. Thank you, Anodon. I think I want to overlevel Starmie. And then not use it for Claire. Is that okay? It definitely can help with Claire. I think I have other guys for Claire. Maybe we just edge at 49. That doesn't make any sense. We should just go 50 at that point. Alright, everyone's going 49. Except Kingdra. Everyone's going 49 besides Kingdra. Is that correct? Well, I don't think we're using Machamp for Claire. So I think we're going 50 here. We'll go 49 here. I think I want to go 49 here. I want to keep my Claire options open. So we'll go 49. 49. Definitely 49 here. The question is, do we... no. Do we throw away Torterra and Machamp for Claire? I think so. Let's look at Claire's team. Yeah, Torterra and Machamp aren't doing shit. So we're gonna edge these two Pokemon. Which is done by depositing everyone but them. And then edging. We'll figure it out, Soda. I'm not gonna run through it all again. Okay, here we go, man. Everyone's here. The line is in my head. I think I put all my items right. Let's check them one more time. This is 1. No one else is 1. Leftovers, those. Leftovers, those. No, I didn't call you dumb. You're not dumb. Specs, Swift Swim, Surf. I don't have an item here, so we gotta put an item. Citrus, Surf, Lum, Stealth Rock. What item for this? I guess lefties? Or what are we doing? We're just PP stalling. I guess Charty in case I mess up. Let's do that. Okay. That's it, man. This is my attempt. This is my attempt at the radio tower without setup. Good luck, man. I don't feel good at all. We're balling out. What's up, Snom? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Snom, you, Nizam. Hope stream went well. I just finished my cook for this. I don't feel good. We could definitely wipe. But it's in my head. I know my line. And we'll see if it works. We're putting the whole team on Starmie's back. So I'm going to ping Discord real quick, use the bathroom, and we're going to do this. And this will be it. You lost 3 on your back-to-back. Thank you, Sib, for the good luck. BRB. Thank you, Bobo. Thank you, Rez. I am terrified. This line is super sketch. I would PP stall and set up if I could. I couldn't find a way to do that. I would do it if I could. No shame. That's what I did last time, but it wasn't available this time. We are using rain. What up, Sickle? We're going to try to use rain. But no setup. No PP stall setup. There is PP stall for the rain, but here goes, man. Thank you, Beefy. Good luck. I really don't know how this is going to go. I don't have a Lucario. My whole box is dead. Let's get it. Here's Angus. I edged a couple mons too, because we're fucked. I have Cross Chop with no guard, and I have Revenge. Let's just make sure I'm no guard. Make sure I'm not going crazy. I am no guard. So moves can't miss, and I have Cross Chop. Revenge would probably also kill. I don't think I'm dead to any crits. I'm a champ. Let's go. There's CC. I did a lot. I was not dead to crit, though. See you later. This should be Gyarados. If I understand anything about Pokemon, here comes Gyarados. Clicking bounce. Oh my gosh, we edged for Dynamic Punch. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. It's just better than this with no high crit. Probably just get rid of Revenge. Yeah, okay. A little bit of lefties. This should be Gara. There's Gara. Clicking bounce. Always. On the bounce, I'm going Steelix to bait Waterfall into Starmie. If it doesn't kill, if the Thunderbolt from Starmie doesn't kill, I think we're just cooked. I think we have a play around it because it's going to bounce and not automatically kill me. I don't know. We go here for the first bounce. Wait a minute. No guard Stone Edge? What does that do? I didn't even think about that. Hi, Kirby. How do you rule that since the next guy is a different trainer? You over the cap? When you over level the cap, you just can't use the Pokemon after the battle, no matter what battle it is. Yeah, Stone Edge will hit, but do I want that? I don't want that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's not going to kill anyways. I don't want to kill it. Wait, I can chunk it, though. Wait a minute. As it bounces, can I click any move? I want to get it in Starmie range. I think I Dynamic Punch here to get it in Starmie range. Huge no-guard tech. It better bounce. Nothing else sees kill. Waterfall doesn't see kill. It better be bounce, man. Yes! Now I get to confuse it too. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's Starmie range, but we're confused, man. We're confused. Alright, now we go Steelix. We have Lumberry Steelix to tank this. And we really hope to not lose our Lumberry here. I think we gotta do this again. It hits itself. And now it's Waterfall. We go here. It snaps out and it bounces on my Steelix. It bounced. Why? Why did it bounce on my Steelix? And we lose our Lum. Why is it bouncing here? Hi, Striker. Bro, we gotta see Waterfall, man. And we lost our Lum, which is so bad. Okay. Tank it. Easily tank it. And that better be Thunderbolt range. My Starmie is Jolly 2 attack, I think. Maybe 3 attack. It's basically minimum special attack. Okay. Let's keep going. This should be Drapion for Crunch. It is. On the Crunch. It shouldn't see other kills. I really don't think it sees other kills. Here's Crunch. And is it always just Torterra? No. We need rocks. So it's here. And we have to tank Earthquakes. Which we can do. Maybe barring crits. There we go. We need rocks up. Here comes EQ. We need them up. I'm pretty sure we tank crit. We probably tank 2 crits, yeah? Okay, we eat that the fuck up, dude. Holy shit. Now it's EQ again. I could snag a Intimidate. That'll get me Cross Poison. That'll give me Crunch. And Intimidate's amazing here. We need Intim. On EQ. Okay. This is Crunch. D-Drop's annoying, but not game-changing. Shouldn't be game-changing. Okay, it is Crunch. I don't think it ever sees Cross Poison, and I can't get poisoned. I don't know if we need a Leech Seed. I guess we risk missing. Okay, it does see Cross Poison. So we needed the Leech Seed for this Poison Tick that's about to come. How does it Cross Poison over Crunch? Crunch has higher power. It's really odd, but we're here, and we're going to +6. The +6 only gets me 2 frags. I just realized I said no setup. We're setting up to kill 2 Pokemon, so I lied. We're using setup. Kills 2 Mons. As long as I know Switch AI for your Scizor to come in here. 2. 3. How is it taking damage, by the way? Oh, Leech Seed. I set up the Leech Seed. That's what that does. It was 4. 5. And 6. So we're good. We should frag this and Scizor. We're Shell Armor, so Scizor can't crit us. I think we're green. So far dead is Zangoose, Gara, Drapion. This really has to be Scizor and not Houndoom. I'm pretty sure it is. Bug is super effective. Get this shit out of my face. Bug is super effective on Torterra. So here comes Scizor, right? If it's Houndoom, we wipe. Okay! We don't care what it does. We frag. That doesn't matter. We have the kill here. This will finally be Houndoom, and rocks are up for its Sash. And I think we just go Starmie for kill. That's the plan, right? There's the rocks. And Intim. We cannot kill because it has Fire Blast. We're tanking Fire Blast here. Don't care about burn. I don't think care about crit. And then we're killing with Starmie because Kingdra isn't fast enough. And it's going to get Dark Pulse crit or flinched. Here we go. There's Fire Blast. It misses. Whatever. Kill it! You suck, Starmie, but you got to kill this. Okay. Unfortunately, the plan now is kill this with Psychic. I think we're allowed to die if this doesn't kill. It's Guts, Stone Edge here. And it's minus special defense. We just fire in, dude. If it doesn't kill, we clean up somewhere else, and then Starmie's dead for the next fight. Here we go. It doesn't kill. This Starmie's so bad. And it's payback, so we're so dead. I didn't see that. Oh, shit! Cool! Alright. Oh. Wait, we're still fine. We're faster. We're faster. Got the drop. And we got there. Holy shit, you're right, AMG. I doubted Starmie's defense. I didn't know it had fucking 80-something defense. Alright, Deathless Archer. Let's see how this one goes. I'm pretty sure Machamp chains too. We'll see if it does. Persian. It has Hypnosis, so I suck at the game. I'm really bad at the game. We lose to Hypnosis. I gave it leftovers when this thing has Hypnosis, bro. And I couldn't have pre-statused because of the heal. But I forgot Hypnosis. I didn't see it. It's going to fake out Hypnosis me. I'm going to just click this. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't click either. It doesn't even crit me. That still does a ton. But we're on to the next. I think we're just dead to Kanga, though. We definitely don't chain 2 here. We're dead to Kanga. That did so much damage. I guess Machamp is not bulky. Kanga is next. And we're just dead to Double Edge. I think I'm going to have to PP stall it. So do I just PP stall and save Machamp? I mean, this is always Double Edge kill. If Persian did that much, Double Edge kills. And crit definitely does. I don't think it's super worth it. But like after this, what do I do? I think it's just PP stall after this. So if I go Steelix, we're baiting EQ into Gara. I mean, we can stall it out. The big thing here is killing with Machamp, though, because Tauros comes in next. What's up, Connor? We have to PP stall it, so this is going to be boring. I don't give a fuck. This is Double Edge. Grab some popcorn. What the fuck is that, dude? Even a crit, I didn't think would do that much. Alright, here's low kick. Okay, so that was one. I gotta write this shit down. That was 1 Double Edge and 1 low kick. What are the PPs on these moves? Well, I'm not on it. Double Edge. And low kick. We got 1 and 1. We're writing this shit down. Now it's Double Edge. Actually, after Intims, we're going to be risking crits. If we go Machamp, so we have to fully PP stall Double Edge. So here we go. What are the low kicks, like 40? Is it? Okay, Sucker Punch is there, so now we gotta write down Sucker Punch. That's only 5. And this is low kick, always. -2. There's low kick. Okay, so what are we doing? I gotta look up the PPs. And that's 2 low kicks. Is low kick really that much PP? I don't think we need low kick stalled. How much is that doing to Machamp? A lot? Is Machamp fat? Double Edge, PP. Yeah, obviously, but a crit would kill. 15 on Double Edge. Double Edge is 15. Low kick. Is 20. So I don't know if we can stall that many. Because I didn't put lefties. And Sucker's 5. And the last move is EQ, which also just hits Machamp. Alright, how do I get Tauros in? Killing with Gara gets it in. Dog, I have to PP stall Tauros too. We're gonna wipe. I didn't put leftovers. My plan was to PP stall Tauros. I have Charty in case I fuck up the PP stalling. Okay. I think we just have to play to no crit, frag this with Machamp right now. So what would we ideally send it into? Sucker Punch, but we can't guarantee that. I guess let's just get a couple more Intims and play to no crit. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. We're just ignoring crits. Crits don't matter. This is double edge or sucker punch. It's sucker punch! Holy shit! Now we're just dead to crit. So don't get crit. I think it's like -2 or 3. Okay, we didn't get crit. That's huge. I'm frauding the whole fight. There we go. Here's Tauros, and we actually need to PP stall this one. That was the plan from the beginning. So we literally just go until it struggles. Here it is. Double edge. We can't kill this. We need to set rain, which requires the PP stall. So, double edge, earthquake, stone edge, payback. This is always double edge. I hope not earthquake. So we go here. Beautiful. We don't need to count it. We just need to see it struggle. So maybe I should count it. I don't fucking know. Now it's EQ. So we go here. Holy shit, I almost spammed into that. Now it's double edge. Or that. Okay, I do need to pay attention when it runs out of earthquakes. Shit, man. I don't know how to PP stall. I need to pay attention to the earthquakes. I think that was 2. What'd I do? I was Machamp into Steelix into Gara. That was 2 earthquakes, I think. Yep, they are, Snom. We're not using them for Claire. We edged them. Tauros just used 2 earthquakes. EQ 2. If I counted it wrong, we're wiping. Here is not earthquake. And then here is earthquake. For 3 earthquakes. Holy shit, don't click that. This is something for Steelix. Not earthquake. And this is 4th earthquake. Okay. Back to here. And we need not earthquake. Okay. It's 5 earthquakes. If I counted wrong, we are cooked. It's int him so much that I'm tempted to click Rain Dance, but Stone Edge is going to crit. It's probably out of Stone Edges now. So double edge crit will still kill me, but I guess I'm just waiting for that moment when I can Rain Dance. Okay, 6. And if I don't see Stone Edge anymore, it might just be time to click Rain Dance. Alright, I'm not seeing that anymore. There's the crit. Crit is officially on cooldown. So we're clicking Rain Dance, and we're not fully PP stalling it. We're just risking crit. So let's get it. Rain Dance into Kingdra. If it crits that, 2, we're risking 2 crits here. Because I'm lazy to PP stall the rest, because I didn't count it. And then we surf everything with specs. Good luck. This is really bad. We're just dead to crit. And we're fine. I didn't give Damp Rock, so now we have 4 turns of rain. I switch in, we have 3. If we get crit here, we lose, and I think I didn't have enough rain either. I put Chardy instead of Damp Rock. I talked about Damp Rock the whole time. Okay, we're good. We now have 3 turns of rain, and there are 4 Pokemon. So, this isn't going to go great. It does kill. And we kill the next 2, and one of them's going to live. One of them's going to come in before rain's over. See ya. I hope Rhyperior. I don't think so, though. I have no idea. I think it's just Team Order. Nidoqueen. So Rhyperior's last. And we outspeed it without rain and kill it anyways. So we made it. That was really bad. That was pretty fraudulent. Yeah, it's GG. Okay, so what are you supposed to do there? When you PP stall, you're supposed to count it all? I don't have time to sit here and tally mark everything. Is that what you're supposed to do, chatters? When you PP stall, you literally tally mark every single move, and then when it starts struggling, you can do what you want? It takes so much effort, Charlie. I can't keep track of all that. Alright, man, we made it. I don't care. I shouldn't have risked those crits. I should have just counted and PP stalled it. But we did it. Alright, so that's how you PP stall. I'll keep it in mind. Holy shit. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 7-hour stream on a weekday was not on my bingo card. I gotta be up in 7 hours for work. So I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And I'm back for more. Maybe tomorrow. 2 more weekdays this week. So either tomorrow or the other days. 2 days. And then the weekend. So I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for the subs today. Soda, thank you for the sub today. And yes, we are out of here. Who's live? We're going to Kindle. Kindle's my goat. Say hi, be nice. And see y'all soon. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Zephyr! Thank you for the raid, boss! How was Sacred Gold? Okay, Grant, you beat me to it. I was thinking of, I was trying to think of how many underscores it was. How was stream, bro? I'm doing some Unbound, guys. Welcome on in. Zeph has a small Reen raid. Great shout. Thank you, Nez. Oh yeah, Zeph, I kicked your ass earlier. You had a Mega Houndoom after the second gym, which was really rude of you, but I forgive you. It's okay. Part of the fuck out of the back-to-back? Hell yeah, dude. Is that where you stopped? I saw you, I think I saw you doing Ariana, maybe. I forget which Ariana, though. I think it was the Tower Ariana. I forgive you this time, bro. Just don't let it happen again. Okay, Snover, Snowrunt, Deerling, Sneasel. I mean, Sneasel would be amazing.